Hello, hello, hello everyone. Hello my pixies. How are you all doing today? Hi Maddie, hi Dragon Wolfen. I saw Botan appear earlier too. Hello, hello. I hope you all are having a good day. Sorry it took me a while to get stream started. I spent the last few hours, or honestly since I woke up, updating my private tarot readings, which I'm gonna post the link in a second to pin it. I guess I could, I think I did the chat command too. Let me just grab it from this. But yeah, I updated how to get private tarot readings from me. Originally it was in the commissions spot of my Ko-fi, but now I've moved it over to the shop section. I also made it, I like updated the process because, if you guys saw before, I kind of had like multiple listings of like relationship reading, general reading, and now it's all under one thing. So you just have one place where you can go and buy my readings, and what you do is once you buy it from Ko-fi, Ko-fi will automatically give you a link to my Google form where you can fill out all the information that I need to do your reading. So it's a lot simpler. It's a lot simpler than it was. Thank you for the follow, Zylo. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. Is getting a subscription the same as donating? Do you mean a Twitch subscription? No, it is not, mainly because the Twitch subscriptions are not the same price as the minimum to donate. So if you look on my Ko-fi, if you are interested in donating for a reading, I think the minimum is $12 USD. But yes, if anyone is new here, hi, hello, my name is Moon. If you would like a free reading during stream today, you are welcome to join the freebie queue by doing !join. I pick the free readings randomly / intuitively, so there's a chance you might not get one today. I do my best to try to get through as many people as I can. However, if you would like a guaranteed reading during stream, you are welcome to donate to my Ko-fi. Yeah, it should be $12 minimum USD. You also get more cards for your reading, and it's prioritized and guaranteed for the stream. But yeah, okay, hold on. Brain. Updated private tarot readings. Buy them here. Oops. They are now in the shop section of my Ko-fi instead of commissions. I have been doing so much. There's been so much I've been doing behind the scenes today. I've been trying to stream all day, but I really needed to get those updated before I streamed, and I've been working on them. Like, it just takes so long preparing all of that stuff. I'm glad I finally got it done. Took forever. Because today I had to like take the picture and like make the thumbnail for it and everything, and just make sure the wording was right and everything. Okay, that should be good, and then I'll pin this. I feel like I'm even like a little out of breath right now, but also my nose is kind of stuffy today, just like a little bit, so I really hope I'm not getting sick because I can't afford to be getting sick right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, do I have my thingy on? I do. Cool. Oh my goodness. Okay. We will get to picking the first free reading in a minute. So if you haven't joined already, exclamation point join on Twitch. If you are on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you to the queue. But for some reason, my live chat on YouTube, the pop out isn't working. So I'm just gonna have to remember to check back on that chat, I guess. Because I don't know why the pop out chat isn't working for YouTube. But I can't brain right now. I think it was doing that last time. I don't know if it's like a YouTube issue. Okay, if I miss you on YouTube, I do apologize. I think most of my viewers are on Twitch, but sometimes I do have people come in on YouTube. 1 second, my dog wants out. Okay. I haven't caught a live stream in a while, and I think this is my first time chatting on, but I just want to let you know that you're a huge inspiration as to why I decided to pick up a deck. Want to learn tarot myself. Love your readings, love yourself much. Oh, that's so nice of you to say, Red Fox. What the heck? That's so sweet of you. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Well, thank you for saying hi. That means a lot to me. You're gonna make me cry. I can't be crying yet. That's so sweet. I'm glad you've enjoyed, if you've enjoyed my live streams and stuff. That means a lot. And that it inspired you to pick up a deck as well. That's awesome. Yeah, anyone can do tarot readings. I don't know if I talk about this enough, to be honest, but like, tarot isn't just for like, you know, doing readings like this or doing it for others. Like, there is a lot of people who just use tarot decks for themselves, you know? And everyone is absolutely capable. You're not live on YouTube. What do you mean I'm not live? Is Tapini? I'm not yelling at you, Tapini. I'm so confused because it literally says I'm live on YouTube. What do you mean? It literally... Huh? Okay. This is your problem. Let me grab my iPad to look at my YouTube myself. That's so weird. Okay, I don't know if YouTube's having issues. Oh, another thing, I did make a VOD channel because if you notice, like, my last stream isn't uploaded because a lot of stuff happened, and sometimes I only stream on Twitch, so I want to make a place. I'm not live on... It's literally lying to me. Bro, it literally says I'm live. I hit the button. It's actively lying to me. That's crazy. Wait, what? Oh, also, I need to turn my fan on. I'm toasty. Okay. What do you mean I'm not live? I'm so confused. I might just... Wait a minute. Did I... Wait, I might have goofed up. Hold on. Hold. Did I make it private? Am I... I made it private! Oh my god, how did I do that? Wait, how did I do that? I reused the same settings. I'm confused. Wait, where even is that, bro? Okay, thank you for telling me, Tab, because... By the way, did your friends... Oh, are you talking about Looney? I'm pretty sure Looney did. I'm pretty sure they were like upping the goals because everyone just kept like raising the money. Ah, okay, hold on. Focusing moon. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Guys, I'm so scrambled today. I'm so sorry. Okay, where's the private? Okay, there it is. Okay, public. Okay, tell me. Okay, tell me if you guys can see it now. Maybe refresh my YouTube. You're good. We'll take your time. I've been trying so hard. I've been doing so much. My brain. You're live? Okay, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you for telling me, because I don't know how I made it private. That's crazy. I swear I did not press it to be private. Take your tap. Okay, everyone take a deep breath. Moon, take a deep breath. Okay. Alright, who's in the queue? Okay. We got Dragon Wolfen, Maddie, and Revan, Immortal in the queue. I will choose the first freebie in a moment. Ah. Red Fox is so sweet. That message you sent earlier is so sweet. I mean too much. Ah. I have a drive home. I will be back. Take your time, Arctic. Drive safe. Take care. Take care. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. Let me put my iPad down now that I've confirmed I'm live. Because that's crazy. Is that why the chat wasn't working? Oh my god. I can't believe this. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get the chat up again. Oh, hello. Hi, Trevor on YouTube. Okay. Hi. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, watching me on YouTube, sorry, I accidentally had it private. So I didn't know it was private, but it should be okay now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's you. Oh, okay. Okay. Push iPad down. Oh, I also need to put lotion on my hands. I got eczema, and it's been really bad recently. You could probably tell my hands look redder on camera because it picks it up more, but I got eczema. Hold on, give me like a minute. Muted. Me yapping. Oh my god. Okay. You guys are gonna have to help me in my brain today, okay? We're gonna get through this together. Okay, anyways. What I was saying, Red Fox said, the funniest thing is that I lost my Knight of Wands in the first date. I got my hands on this deck. I felt so bad, I'm not gonna lie. Aww. I was saying, I think I'm pretty good at not losing my tarot cards, although there is this one deck that like doesn't have a box, so it's possible I might have one like behind my little thing. But I'm sorry you lost a card. Hopefully it appears again one day. That'd be crazy. That's okay. Maybe it's a sign. Okay. Fairy Wink Wonk, here's your Wink Wonk tap. And let me drink some water. Hello on YouTube. I don't know how to say your name. It looks like there is a Xylo in your name. Maybe, but I could just call you Y. You have a lot of letters in your name that but I can add you to the queue. Give me a second. I'm about to pick the first free reading, finally. Okay, add at YS. Does that one work? Gosh darn. Is there anyone called Y maybe? Can you be a singular letter? Nope. The thing about adding people on YouTube is like I have to like match it to a username that exists on Twitch. So that's why sometimes it takes me a second. We'll just do Xylo, because Xylo's in your name. Although I think there is another person who has Xylo in their name, maybe? Oh. Okay, they're not in the queue though, so okay. Cool. Okay, let me copy this and put it in the chat so they know. At okay. Finally, after all these years. Let me get my dice so I can see who's gonna be the first freebie. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Revan Immortal, are you still here? Revan Immortal on Twitch. Let me know if you're still here in the chat. I usually give people like a minute, and then if they don't respond, I'll pick someone else. Okay, in the meantime, guys, if you look at my, like the picture for my new private tarot readings, literally I didn't even have time to put the cards away from what I did. So if you look right now on my KOFI, that's the cards from the picture I took today. Cause I gotta pull out I gotta fix this up. One moment. Okay. Let me put this box over here. These cards can be out. Okay, I don't know if Reverend Immortal is currently with us, so okay. In that case, we can do Maddie, are you still here? Hi Maddie! I hope you're having a good day. So congrats, you're gonna be the first free reading for today. So let me know what your question is, and if you would like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. But yeah. Okay, let me finish pulling out some of these cards. I also need to grab my book of my little log of all who received the reading from me during stream. What? Let me write your name down. Can you pick for me? Do you just want a general reading? Because I can just do a general reading, general check-in, general messages for you, if you would like. Yeah. Okay then. My favorite to do is General C, which is current energy, advice, possible future. That's kind of my go-to spread. Honestly, I've been thinking about it and I'm like, maybe I should have that one at the top. Oh, I actually think I did do that for my private reading form. I think I moved that one to the top. I don't know if that would like mess anyone up if I changed it. But I mean, I guess if you look at it. I don't. Okay. I can do that for you, Maddie. I am writing your name down, then I'm gonna shuffle your cards off camera. I do it off camera, cause the way I shuffle and the way my desk and stuff is set up. But I will show you your cards and get you your timestamp, once I have it all ready for you. Okay. Let us pull for your current energy. What does Maddie need to know about their current energy? Oh, okay. The song that just started playing in my head. Okay, I'll tell you once I show you everything. That's okay. What are we using? We're using, okay, this one for advice. Advice. Ah. Cool, and we'll use this one for the possible future. Bum, 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 bum. Do we need to know about his possible future? Oh, almost fell on the floor. Okay. Okay, cool. Let me get your timestamp ready. Baby shark. Okay. Okay. So, Maddie. Oh, let me copy this. There we go. So, your timestamp is 39 minutes and 9 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Oh, and if for some reason the VOD of the live stream ever gets messed up, I do have a VOD channel now, which I will probably link to my main channel somewhere. But yeah, okay. Let me write that down. 39. Oh no. I don't know, maybe 9's a number for you right now. Okay. So, for your current energy, we have the Shark card. For your possible future, we have the Four of Pentacles. And for your advice card, we have the Three of Wands. Also, I did my nails last night. Finally, they're not ugly anymore. Look at these. Wait. They're so sparkly. And they're blue. Let me see if I can catch it in the light. to add a design on this one because it's like, I don't know, I like making this one like usually like a brighter color, but this one doesn't have any sparkle on it, so I like the color, but I feel like it needs like a little something, you know? Like I would love to put like a blue heart, but that'll take time. Anyways, let me sip some water. Everyone, please remember to hydrate as well. It's very important. But yeah, okay. So I giggled a little bit when I pulled out this shark card because the song Baby Shark started playing in my head and I don't know why. I don't know if that has any significance to you. I've gotten this card before and that song did not play in my head. So I don't know what that means at this current moment. Maybe it means something. But that's why I giggled, because this card also I think is kind of sometimes has like a serious energy to it. So that's why I was like, wow, this is really ironic and silly that Baby Shark just started playing in my head when I pulled this card out. I mean, look at it. It's like a gray darkness. Okay. Oh, let me grab my animal spirit guidebook before I forget. Okay, I don't know if that's like a message now that I'm like focusing on your energy. I don't know if you've been feeling tense, dull, numb. Like I'm getting like a message of like maybe you need some more laughter in your life right now. Friendship, community. Like maybe that's why that song started playing in my head. Like maybe like you need some more joy in your life. I don't know if you're like going through something right now or if it's just like you're kind of in a period where things are kind of like meh. Ooh, I'm also getting a message about like this is kind of specific, so take it however it resonates. It's okay if it doesn't resonate, but like something about like your romantic life. I don't know if like things are kind of feeling hopeless with your romantic life or just feeling kind of you're feeling kind of meh about it. I don't know if you know what I mean by meh. Like maybe you also are having a hard time even understanding what's happening with you internally. But I don't know if you're kind of like pulling back a bit when it comes to your love life. It doesn't even actually have to be your love life. This could just be connections with other people as well. Because that was really specific, but like I don't know, your world might kind of feel kind of gray right now. I do think now that is why they played that song, because that song like it just caught me off guard, because like that was just like it was like a silly thing. It was like meant to like make me giggle and smile, and like I think you need some of that in your life right now. Maybe you haven't really been in touch with like I don't know, just things that bring you a lot of joy recently. Maybe you haven't had as much time to do things you enjoy. Maybe you don't even like really know what would bring you joy right now. I also don't know if like you have like not really expressed these feelings or like been really expressing feelings or even verbally like explaining how you're doing or just explaining this to others. Like I don't know, it's kind of like I get this vibe that's very like silent, if that makes sense. Yeah, like I'm noticing the lack of color in this card, and it kind of also feels like maybe you're kind of like a part of like the societal rat race of like just working hard and just doing things, and just like you're kind of stuck in this cycle, and it's just kind of drained the life out of you a little bit right now. So I definitely would say make spending time with yourself or friends or just things that would bring you some happiness, some joy, some color to your life. Make that a priority. Obviously we have our responsibilities, we have our things that we need to do, but it's just as important to prioritize our joy and our happiness and our peace. That is also a priority in our life. I haven't had much time. I've been working a lot recently. It's hard to explain, especially anything to anyone. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Also, hello, Gamafort. Welcome in. Speaking of silliness, this is a silly name. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I really think like that's a big message your spirit guides have for you right now, Maddie, is like try to find things that bring you joy, even if it's just like a TV show, YouTube video, something that kind of like spark that inside of yourself. I don't know if you're also someone who would like maybe like a creative project, something to work on, to invest your time in, but something that like it has to be for you and not just for other people. Saint! Oh my gosh, thank you for the bits. What the heck? That's so sweet of you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Maybe there's also something, because like seeing this shark like facing this way, it's kind of making me think now of like the future. And I don't know if like you're thinking a lot about the future. Or like maybe your future feels dull, like maybe you don't have like, maybe you're kind of starting to worry about like what your life will look like in a few years, 10 years or whatever, or just like, I don't know if you kind of felt like, is this all my life is gonna be? Am I just gonna be feeling like this forever? Yeah, I definitely can relate to this. I've definitely had moments where I've been like this. Even now, I still kind of have moments where I'm just kind of, I get this feeling. It is hard to verbalize this, but yeah. But I think good news that I do want to mention, and that I mention a lot with my readings, is that everything's always changing. Energy's always changing. Time. Even if you genuinely have no idea how things could change for you right now, they will. Everything's always changing. I mean, literally even like the sun and moon, they rise, they set every single day. Everything's in these constant cycles. So I think that kind of has given me some comfort, at least, like knowing that it's almost like impossible for me not to change as a person and just in general with my life. And that you always have the power to change the energy and direction of your life. I'm doing well. Hope everyone is good. I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. We vibing with some tarot today. Okay, let's glance at this shark page. Sharky shark, shark, shark. See, now it's making me think of Dory from Finding Nemo. Oh my god, I've been talking about Finding Nemo recently. I need to rewatch that. It's been years. It's been too long since I've watched Finding Nemo. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Just keep... Oh my god! That's exactly what you need to do. You just need to keep swimming. You just need to... Yeah, okay, that is really good advice for you, is like, you just gotta keep moving forward. That's your main job every day, is to survive and just take a step forward. You're gonna get through this period. You're not gonna feel like this forever, I promise you. I promise. That is one thing that I can promise. Donation? Is it gonna pop up in the chat, mayhaps? Gamma, thank you so much for donating. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Okay, we will do your reading after this one then. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Okay, where is the shark card? I can't even find it. Maybe, I don't know, feel like you have a friend that is like very joyful. Oh, also I'm gonna turn my volume down like a little bit. Let me know if I ever get too quiet, but I think I accidentally had it too loud last time, maybe. Okay, turn it down. That's so sweet of you, Gamma. Thank you so much. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do you do? I don't remember the words, but I remember her singing. Does anyone else know what I'm talking about? Surely other people here have seen Nemo, right? Surely. Oh, look, there's a starfish. That also reminds me of Nemo. Okay, but where's the shark? Just keep swimming. Oh my god. I need to watch Nemo. That's what I've... Okay. Where's the shark page? I'm confused. Why is it hiding from me? Okay, I'm flipping through these. Okay, found it. Here we go. Okay. In case you want to pause this in the future. Okay. Keywords: directness, exposure, revealing true nature, and desire. The shark is only dangerous when we don't acknowledge it. This card indicates that something big needs to be exposed. It's lurking in the depths and creating tension. Shark energy takes over us when we are hesitant to be honest, to be totally ourselves, or to say what we really want. It may be tempting to continue pretending nothing is wrong, but when shark energy is at play, we feel its presence encircling us. When in balance, intriguing, captivating, mysterious. When out of balance, sneaky, destructive. To bring into balance, honesty. Maybe you yourself have been trying to kind of... I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this. Like, I don't know, maybe you've been feeling like this for a while, and maybe you've kind of been like, is there something wrong with me? Maybe you've kind of had thoughts like that. Like, maybe thoughts like, I don't know, I shouldn't be complaining, or I shouldn't be like, why am I feeling this way? And maybe you've been kind of trying to decipher that. But also at the same time, I do feel like you're kind of like maybe not trying to pay too much attention to it. Like, I'm almost getting a feeling now. I heard the word like existential dread, or just like things like that. Maybe you haven't wanted to like admit how much you've been feeling the way you've been feeling, like not really been wanting to talk about it, even to yourself, because it's difficult. And I don't know if maybe you've felt like this before in the past, but it's reminding me of myself. And there's been times, I mean, I'm still kind of dealing with this, where I have certain emotions where I'm feeling depressed or sad or angry, but I don't want to let myself feel that too much, because I used to be a very miserable person. My life used to be a lot more sad and miserable, and so I think me feeling those types of emotions, it almost like triggers me, and it makes me be like, oh no, I don't want my life to fall back into what it used to be. I don't want to go back there. So I'm like, no, I'm fine, I don't want to feel these things. You know? But the thing is, those emotions, those feelings, even things like feeling dull and numb and everything we've been talking about, like, those are there for a reason. They're there to tell us something, and it's okay to feel them. It's also okay to ask for help. I don't know if you've tried therapy before or are able to seek out a therapist, but I definitely think that could be helpful. If that's something you're interested in. Don't feel like you always even need like an exact reason to go to therapy. I know that there's some people who are like, oh, well, nothing like super crazy or traumatic has happened to me, so like I don't need therapy. But it's like, therapy can help everyone. Because the point is, like, all of us feel complicated human emotions. All of us go through those things. Even if you think you yourself haven't gone through something super intense, like, you're still a human dealing with those things, and it's hard. And we don't always know, like, how to deal with it. We aren't always equipped to know how to get through those things. Which is why it's very okay to ask for help. Or to go to someone who can help you. So yeah, I don't know if that's something, like, you've considered, but, don't feel like you have to have like a super big reason to go to a therapist or just talk to someone, you know? There's lots of people there who can support you. It's funny because now I'm paying attention to the fact that this is a water type. And water, like the Cups cards, that's all about emotions, very, very emotional, but it's like you're facing away from your emotions or not really leaning into it, and you don't. I get it. I feel like crying because I know how this feels. Because honestly, like I said, I get like this sometimes where I'm just like, I try to like separate myself from my feelings. I think especially because for me at least, I am someone who feels things so deeply. That I think my emotions are just so overwhelming sometimes that I'm just like, I don't want to deal with this. I don't got time for this. Which isn't great, but I've improved a lot. But yeah, okay. So now with your possible future, that's funny. With the Four of Pentacles, this is also kind of energy of like, conceal, don't feel. Sorry, I've been saying that a lot. I don't know why I've been quoting Elsa so much recently. I'm laughing at myself. Four of Pentacles, I think this is like, this could be advice about your possible future. Before I continue, as always, whenever I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. The future is always changing, energy is always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong. But this does talk about like saving your resources, keeping your resources, your time, your energy, keeping that close to you. Because Pentacles, it talks about money, but the Pentacles aren't just about money, it's just about like the material world, the 3D world, material possessions. So when I pulled this card, I did get some advice of like, for your possible future to start saving up more. If you haven't already been saving your money, maybe that's something like you should consider doing. Because I think that might help you out later with figuring out your life in the future. I think it's good to try to be mindful of where you're spending. That was a message I got, but I also do think it's like, take your time going through what you're going through right now and figuring it out. Like, I don't know if there's people in your life who maybe like, I don't know if there's like family or like coworkers or anyone who's like maybe would like pressure you to just like get over it or be more positive, or I don't know, something along those lines. But like, there's advice of like, you know, you have to be the one to kind of crawl out of the shell. Don't let anyone like drag you out or like try to force you out, you know? You know, it has to be on your terms. Do things when you're ready. And you know, like, I think there's a lot of like trying to solve your problems and trying to solve emotions. Like there's a lot of that type of talk, that type of talk nowadays of like trying to like fix yourself or solve your emotions, and it's like, well, sometimes we do just kind of have to feel and be in whatever we're going through. We have to like sit in it for a bit. So this might be something you continue to sit in for a while. I think resisting being honest with yourself might make it last longer. But as I said in the beginning, like, you know, you are bound to change and go through things, and things will change. How long it'll take is dependent on you. But yeah, there is like an emphasis of like, just take your time. Take care of yourself. Don't feel like you need to rush into fixing yourself and your life's problems, you know, like, give yourself, you know, grace, you know. With your advice card, the Three of Wands. Yeah, that's funny. I swear, I wasn't even paying attention to this card till just now, but it's like, all of this is connected. So it's, you know, Three of Wands is definitely talks about having patience, especially, you know, taking action. You know, you've done the work and now you kind of need to wait. Like sometimes it kind of has this symbol of like, you know, preparing something, sending it out, shipping it out into the world, and now you're kind of in a period where you're waiting. You know, the Three of Wands are all about our actions, our activities, what we're actually doing. But there's also two people here, two fairies. One's reading a book, and I feel like I did get a message again about like tying it back to the beginning of what I was saying about like friendship, community, things that would make you laugh, feel better. I definitely think while it is necessary to have space and time for yourself to feel through your emotions and go through what you're going through, I would say don't completely isolate yourself. I think sometimes that can make things worse. Like, it's okay if you don't like have a ton of energy for socializing or social events or anything, but stay connected. Don't let yourself get completely disconnected from those that love you, from those that you love. I think community and friendship is really important for you right now, even if it's just in smaller moments, smaller bits of time. I think your friends, your loved ones, people who feel good to be around can really reflect the color back into your life. I mean, look at the difference. I think you'll start to feel a bit more of that color again when you are with people, when you are connecting with others, and like it might help you get through this and like kind of have like a refresh of like, oh, you know, the world isn't totally dull. Even these like little bubbles are like colored. It's making me think of like, you know, this is water. Little bubbles. Even these are colored, you know? So I don't know, maybe you haven't been too super connected with any friends you have. I don't know if like, maybe you are lonely right now. Maybe you're searching for your people. I think, especially with the internet now, there's lots of ways to stay connected with others. So I would definitely try to put some effort into reaching out if you can. You know, maybe check in on that friend you haven't texted in a while. Maybe set up a phone call. Go get coffee, you know, or do what's comfortable, what you're able to do. Yeah. Okay, I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Maddie. I hope that helped. I hope that resonated. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap. As always, you can rewatch your reading anytime over on my YouTube channel with that timestamp I gave you. The community was good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm sending you hugs, Maddie. Thank you for being here. And speaking of community, if you or anyone else wants to join my Discord server and you're 18 plus, you are welcome to. My Discord server is the place to know what is happening with Moon, to know when I'm streaming. I'm trying to be better about posting on my other platforms, like when I'm my schedule and stuff, but Discord is my main hub. And you can also hang out with my other community members, and I'm also posting weekly collective tarot readings on my YouTube now. I post a poll for everyone in my Discord server to vote in every week. Yeah, and other stuff, so go join if you want, But okay, we are gonna move on to Gamma's reading in a minute. We will go on an ad break first, though. I do ad breaks between readings. But let me check. Let me check what. Did Gamma say anything? Okay. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go on an ad break, and then we will do your reading, Gamma. Okay. I will see you guys after the ads. Arctic? Arctic? Wait, what? How? Hold on. I'm gonna cry. You're gonna make me cry. $311. Wait. 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 Oh god, it's doing a little. Arctic, that Arctic just donated $100. What the heck? You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Wait, I'm like I don't know what to. I'm like gonna cry. I don't even know what to say. Wait, that's so nice of you. Oh my god, you're gonna make me cry. Thank you so much. Why are you going to? That's a lot of money. That's a lot of. Because that's a lot of money, and no one's ever given me that much money out. I like at once before. What the heck? That's so nice of you. What the heck? You're so sweet. I'm sorry. I'm like in shock. And it's 311%. That's an angel number. Wait, I don't even know how to process that. That's crazy. Thank you. We will do your reading after Gammas then. That's so sweet. Like that's a lot of money. Holy heck, what the heck? Oh, that's my angel number command. So whenever I see an angel number, anyone else sees an angel number in chat, you can add to the counter. 311 is an angel number. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I don't know what else to say except thank you. That means so much to me. I'm like a little shaky now too. Like that just made me so emotional in a good way. Wow. Sorry. I just need a second. I don't know. I've been working really hard at this. At everything I've been doing. You know, because what I'm doing right now is a business, tarot business. I also have art commissions, you know, like, you know, I'm a self-run. I do so much, and I also do a lot of like free content and free things, and a lot of it is just, I just been working so hard to like build a community and you know, build something that would be long lasting. And I also, you know, really like helping people, and I really try my best to give people comfort and help and answers through my tarot and even just my streams if you're just hanging out with me. So I know that just means a lot. That's so sweet. Okay. Again, but we're gonna do your reading now. Okay, sorry, let me get back into my flow. Gamma. So let me know what your question is, what kind of reading you're wanting, and if you would like, you can pick from one of my 5-card donation spreads. Also, any of the tarot spreads from the 3-card, I can turn into a 5-card, so if you see one that you like over there and you want me to add more cards to it, you can let me know. What are other angel numbers? I mean, technically any number that you're like repeatedly seeing can be an angel number. It's called like numerology. There's lots of different like there's different interpretations sometimes for like the same numbers or whatever. Like there's different religions and beliefs, and the information comes from a lot of places, but more common angel numbers are things like 333, 1111, 311, 111, 444, 555, 88. 88's been one I've been seeing recently. They're everywhere. So if you notice, you've been seeing the same number everywhere, look it up. What I like to do is I look up the angel number and then I just scroll through the articles and then I just kind of stop somewhere intuitively and then I kind of look to see what the message might be. I think C on 5 card sounds good. Okay, so like the kind of like the general one. So current energy, advice, possible future, and then I can add unknown and challenge that as well. Gosh, I'm still a little shaky. My manager says 27 is the number he sees all. Ooh, that's definitely gotta mean that's gotta mean something. There's like books you can buy, or like I said, you can look it up. There's tons of articles. There's a book I have that has numbers 1 through 100 that have like little messages for each number. But yeah, our spirit guides or spirit or like whatever you believe in, you know, often communicate to us through numbers. Especially when they know you are paying attention as well. Like, because I started seeing angel numbers. I mean, I see them pretty much every day now. Like, every day. It's a little scary sometimes. Okay. Let me get your reading ready, Gamma. Okay. So, current energy. And I'm assuming you just want like a general reading, just whatever messages come through. But if there's anything specific you'd like me to look into, let me know before I pull the cards. Future. I always wanted to tap into dreams, but never had the ability. Like, tap into your own dreams? Like lucid dreaming? Or like... Because actually, a lot of that type of stuff, you can actually train yourself to do. Everyone is intuitive. Everyone has intuition. Everyone technically has psychic abilities. How I explain it... How I like to explain it, oh, these are the old cards to me. How I like to explain it is like with like when it comes to like spiritual type gifts, is everyone has the door, right? The door. They have this door. Some people's door is more naturally open than others. Like some people. But you can always train those skills and you can work on that. You're always able to like connect and like train your skill to like open it more. Yeah, like lucid dreaming. Yeah, there's definitely like people who like teach that stuff as well. Like there's a lot of that type of things. I actually think I can recommend you a book. I'm pretty sure it has lucid dreaming stuff in it. This is actually the same book I was talking about. 1 second. So this is the book that found me. It found my location. Psychic Spellcraft. By Sean Robbins and Leanna Greenway. I'm pretty sure this has lucid dreaming stuff, tutorials and stuff in it. It's really good. Yeah, for like specifically like psychic type things. It has a lot of good stuff in here. But anyways, yeah, this book, I've explained this before on stream, I think, but like this book found me because I went to a store once and I like to check the book sections of stores because I love books. Anyways, this was just sitting there alone on the shelf and I was like, whoa, I've never seen this here before. Usually, it doesn't even usually have, like, it was a store with just like mostly like fictional books or just like, you know, the popular books or whatever, right? So I had never seen this before and it was just the singular copy alone on the shelf. And I've never seen it at that store again. Which is why I'm like, this book found me. Because, like, I don't know, I saw it and I was just like, I don't know, it was kind of looking at me. Maybe I should buy it. But yeah. Okay. Let me lock in. General, I have a friend. You have a friend who wants me to work with him. Ooh, okay. Okay, let me pull your cards now. I am still in shock. Just over Arctic. I'll talk about that more later for Arctic reading, I guess. Okay. Okay. What messages does Gamma need to know? And by the way, in case you don't know, I shuffle off camera because of how my stuff is set up. But I will show you your cards and give you your timestamp once I have everything ready for you. Going to be okay, Moon Knight. I'm gonna try. I'm trying not to, like, I don't even know. I'm trying to keep it together in a good way. Oh, I kind of feel like I'm in a fever dream right now. I'm not. Yes, shout out to Arctic. You're just so kind. What the heck? Because I know you've been generous to others as well, and that makes me happy to see. Deep breaths, Moon. Deep breaths. Oh, okay. Cards. Okay, locking in. What is Gamma's current energy? Ooh, okay. You guys want to know something funny? So one of my younger siblings the other day asked me, was asking about my tarot streams, and he was like, you're not one of those fake psychics, are you? And I was like, I try not to be. I'm like, I just found it funny because, like, I don't really like to lie. That's just not in my bones. Like I could not fake this. You know what I mean? Like I couldn't sit here and just like make up things all the time on the spot and just like I could not fake it, you know. I couldn't like lie like that. Like that would stress me out so much. Like I'm not built for that. You know? Because unfortunately there's definitely people who do tarot streams. I don't think I mostly think like in places probably on like TikTok or something where they're just going really fast and just like, you know, I've definitely seen readings where I'm like, I don't know about that. You know? But I just found that funny that he asked me that. Because I don't know, I was just thinking about it and I'm just like, I just don't have the ability to like lie like that. Like I can't like performatively lie. You know? Like I'm just a genuine person, you know? Or I try to be, you know, like I try to be like helpful and like I do this because I like helping people, you know? Like and I think like I've always been good at like connecting with others on like these like emotional type levels. Like I've just always been like that even as a child. So it's like one of my strong suits as a person, you know. There is tons of things I'm not good at. But I know at the very least I'm good at being this silly little fairy raccoon guy doing tarot readings. I mean, lies in the goose. Okay, Tippani. Well. I said I don't like to lie, but goose, that is now that's a different place entirely. Okay, that's a different world. I mean, when I'm in the body of a goose, yes, I can lie. I can lie, okay? When I'm a goose, I can lie. Or like, wait, ducks are the evil ones in that game, right? Like the imposters. Is it ducks that are the... When I'm a duck, that's when I can lie. Although I think mostly that comes from me somewhat being a theater kid and like liking theater and like acting and stuff, so I don't know, I think I just channel that energy when I play that game. Okay, what is the advice for Gamma? I get Goose, like, I get so passionate in that game, it's crazy. I also feel like, unfortunately, a lot of the craziest things that happen in that game happen when I'm not streaming. Sometimes Botan or other friends are streaming, so I can clip it, but like, bro, crazy. Just gonna revise. And Tapani knows, because I feel like this happens a lot with Tapani. Like, we have a lot of, like, bits we do in that game together. Or just, like, we have silly stuff that happens with us. But then it's like, no one was streaming or anything. So it's like, no one could witness. Okay, speedrun. Sorry, these cards are taking a second to shuffle. Also, sometimes I like stop shuffling when I'm yapping. And then I'm like, oh, hold on, cards. But I like the yapping times. I like to yap with you guys and hear your guys' thoughts. Whoa, that flew onto the ground. Hold on. What the heck? Gamma, this is gonna be an interesting reading. Not in a bad way. Well, I'll explain in a minute. So far you got 2 extra cards, okay? Like, it is crazy. Okay, the final 2 I'm shuffling. What is our challenge for Gamma? What do they need to know? E-Rock! Hi, E-Rock! Thank you for the lurk! Oh my gosh, if you guys don't know E-Rock, tap! Tap, tap! Tap, shout out E-Rock, please! If you're listening, if you're paying attention. DJ E-Rock is one of my streamer friends. He's super awesome, super cool. He's a DJ. He plays games and stuff, but he also does DJ stuff and like actually like he's really cool and good at it. So go follow E-Rock if you're not already following E-Rock. He's super awesome, and he also, I gotta say, E-Rock has one of the like best energies to be around. Like he just admits like the positivity and joy and just like I don't know. I just always like it's just nice being around E-Rock and in his streams too. So go follow E-Rock if you haven't already. Ah, that's interesting. Okay, finally shuffled all your cards, Gamma. Thank you for being patient. Especially with the donation readings, it takes me a bit longer to shuffle sometimes. Knocking on my telephone. Okay. Also, I love your emotes. I love your emotes so much. I do recognize they're like I just can't think of their name right now, and I'm like so upset I'm blanking on it. I know who that is though. I know who that VTuber is though, and they're super cool. My brain is not braining. I wanted to brain. Yes, thank you. Oh my god, I knew it. I actually was thinking Clover, but I'm like, wait, am I wrong? Am I mixing things up? Yes. I've seen their content before. Okay. Looking at the telephone. Yeah, Mom. Yeah, her accent is awesome. didn't know she spoke Chinese. That's so cool. I know, they were recently doing like a charity event, and I saw a bit of that, which is really cool. And they were drawing people like models and stuff, the controller models, while raising money for charity. It was awesome. Okay, so Gamma, your timestamp is 1 hour, 38 minutes, and 57 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch her readings, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Yay! Okay. So, we got extra cards for you. But for your current energy right now, we got the Moth card and the Horse. Very pretty. For your possible future, we also got an extra card, and this is the one I was like shocked because I really shuffle my cards, okay? We got the 7 and 8 of Swords in reverse. These two cards, I mean, even look at the imagery, they come right after each other. So I was like, what do you mean these cards came out together? And I like really shuffle my cards. So interesting. For your advice card, we got the 5 of Wands in reverse. For your challenge card, we got, I believe this is the 6 of Pentacles in reverse. This deck kind of matches my nails today. Ooh. Oh, that's so pretty. I love this color. I might be wearing this a lot. And finally, for your unknown card, so this card kind of represents like a message about something unknown to you, like in your subconscious, or a message from spirit. And we got the High Priestess in reverse. Okay. Let me sip some more water. Ooh, interesting. So this is an earth type and this is an air type. So these are like opposite in terms of at least like earth and air, like opposite energies. Ooh, I like your vibes. They feel very mystical. There's also like a little moon on this horse, which I don't think any other card in this deck has that. Like, okay, with this horse card, it's making me think of the movie Spirit. I don't know if you've seen, like, it's the animated horse movie Spirit. I love that movie. It's so beautiful. It's beautiful. I recommend it if you haven't seen it. But yeah, it follows like the story of like these horses, and I don't think they talk. I think the humans talk in that movie. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but the horses don't talk. But like, I just love how like, you know, they still like show emotion and story watching the horses and stuff, even without them talking. Ooh. Honestly, this is really cool. And like, I don't really see this very often. I almost feel like this is like your body and this is like your spirit or your mind. I don't know if you've been like wanting to connect more with like your soul, things that light up your soul, or even like spirituality in general. I don't know what your beliefs are. And by the way, like you don't have to believe what I believe. I in general just kind of use terms like spirit guides or spirit, but you know, whatever you believe in, totally valid. But yeah, you might be interesting. Like, I don't know, I always see this like balance of like someone being grounded kind of like in their body, in the physical, like kind of what's in front of them, but also like being able to kind of like switch into this energy of being like flowy and mystical, I guess. Like I feel like you're starting to really connect to that part of yourself. And like the fact that this is between, like this is in like the third eye chakra, maybe that's maybe third eye chakra, I forget what it's called, brain. I don't know, that might be an important thing you could look into, but in general it just makes me think of someone who is connecting with like outside of your body, like things that are more like whimsical. You know? Yeah, I have been getting more in the spirit, and I have been a workhorse for a long time. That makes sense, like with like I said, being the groundedness of just like doing things, you know. You have such a very, this is a very cool energy, I'm not gonna lie. And like I said, most people don't get 2 cards, but I felt like I needed to keep these. Yeah, let's look at the horse page. I'm running with the wolves tonight, running with the wolves tonight. Maybe that's a song. I don't know if that's a song I'm pretty sure it's called Running with the Wolves by Aurora. That might be a little off, but I know there's a song called that I was just singing just now. I also think that's from an animated movie, but I haven't watched it. I've been wanting to. I don't think I get this horse card very often, so I'm always excited to look at what the guidebook says. Here's this in case you want to pause it in the future. Keywords: momentum, freedom, expansive energy, and force. The horse represents the most masterful form of earth energy within the deck. It provides us with momentum so reliable, so supportive, that you can ride on its back toward any goal, no matter how difficult the terrain. A horse personality is fully awakened, fully alive, and cannot be defeated. The horse's freedom becomes available to us when we hone and collect our energy through daily practice. Physical stamina, exercise, and mental focus, meditation, are the secret weapons behind the horse's legacy. When in balance, achieves anything, never gives up. When out of balance, runs away, feels weak. To bring into balance, strength training. It just, yeah, if you haven't seen that movie, I would recommend it. I mean, unless you really don't want to watch it, but like Spirit, it just, like, that a big message about that movie is being free, and like how there's like free horses and then one of them gets captured and like other stuff, you know. But I feel like spirituality and connecting with your soul and spirit and like you being interested in all that right now is because I think you're ready for it. These things that you're starting to feel drawn towards or starting to look into, be connected with, is because I think it's kind of like you're ready for the next level. Like, I think you've had a lot of experience in the physical world, and now you're kind of learning how to connect more with like the mystical side of things, like your soul, spirit, figuring out what you believe in, figuring out how to achieve these things that you've been wanting. Because I'm pretty sure it was you earlier who mentioned the lucid dreaming stuff, right? You could absolutely look into that stuff. You know, there's tons of resources online, and that book is a really good place to start. I definitely would recommend looking into books and reading those for information. Not to say that like videos online and stuff can't help, but I think it's important to learn from info from books, especially just because those people, well, I mean, you know, make sure you fact check, but like those people have like done research and stuff to create those books and things, you know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure lucid dreaming is in the book I recommended to you. I think it also talks about like astral projecting or things like that at the very least. But it also in general just like has intuitive exercises, things to help you just like connect and just, it's for beginners. But yeah, the last song I downloaded was an Aurora song. Oh, Dad, that's gotta be a sign. It's gotta mean something. I love Aurora so much. I need to listen more to more of her music, but yeah. I will show you the mock page, but I don't really think it's necessary for me to go over it out loud. Just because I think that was like the main message with your current energy is you are starting to learn and connect with your soul, your spirit. Like now is the time. And if you ever are thinking like, oh, this must be a coincidence, I think there's a lot that'll be showing up in your life that isn't a coincidence, or like at first it might seem like it, but you just think it's for a reason. Okay. Now, where shall we look next? 1 second, let me sip more water. Let's look at your challenge. For your challenge, we have 6 of Pentacles in reverse. Ooh, okay. So 6 of Pentacles upright talks about being generous, giving, being very giving of your resources, your energy, your time to others, and maybe like having balance and stuff with that. But in reverse, what I'm getting for you is like, I don't know, maybe you are a very giving person. Maybe you do a lot for others. Maybe you provide like material resources for others a lot, or it could even just be your energy and your time. But it's interesting because I'm kind of seeing that being a challenge for you to like prioritize yourself a bit more, or focus more on you and like do less giving to others and giving more to yourself. It's kind of what I'm seeing. Especially because you're kind of like, you're on this journey now of like, I guess, self-development? I guess, whatever you want to call it, like, or it could even just be like if you spend a lot of time working, just doing other things, like, I think there's a message of like, hey, you know, like, come back to yourself. It's okay to come back to yourself. It's not selfish to spend more time on yourself. It's not selfish to say no to people. It's not selfish to like not be so giving. Like, to others at times, you know. Ooh, yeah, and even as I'm looking at this card, it's making me think of like I don't know, this imagery is interesting. Like it's like a fountain, or I almost saw this as you, and like I saw this as you like spreading and giving and like multiplying what you have and giving to others. And but you know, since it's in reverse, it's like, okay, now you need to, maybe you are learning how to accept support from others, how to accept things from other people. Maybe you like also are like independent a lot and you're just like, I'ma just do it all myself. Which I think it's good to have independence. But it's okay to receive support from others sometimes too. And you definitely deserve that. My family depends on me. Well, just know, I think you're very kind and generous, and it's okay for you to take time for yourself too and to prioritize yourself more, because it's your life, you know? Like, you deserve that, I think. I think you've already done so much good for the world. I also just heard you are worthy. I don't know if like you've struggled a bit with spirituality, because like maybe I don't know if you've had thoughts of like, oh, I'm not naturally spiritually gifted, you know, like maybe that's made you feel hesitant to like look into these things, or you felt kind of like disappointed or sad about it, like, oh man, I wish I was born with these things. But I'm hearing that like you are worthy of it, and like you can absolutely develop those skills, and maybe that's something your soul chose to do for this life. Is like not just be naturally gifted at everything right away. Like maybe part of like your soul's journey is learning these things. Like you wanted to experience like learning and developing these skills and these things, so don't feel bad about like maybe not being like gifted naturally spiritually or whatever, because like I said earlier, I'll say it again, like when it comes to like psychic, spiritual, intuitive gifts, or just intuition and things in general, like everyone has the door to that. Some people's doors are more naturally open than others. Everyone has like a different level of like how open their door is, but you can absolutely develop the skill to open yours more. My dog is pawing at my door. So don't feel like it's too late, or that you are not special or not worthy of it, because you are. Yeah. Like don't feel like it's like it's like a thing of like you have to be like a special person and like blah blah blah. I mean, you already are a special person because you're you, and there's no one else that is you. No one else is like you, and that's a beautiful thing. So yeah, don't let thoughts like that hold you back from exploring yourself and your spirituality and connecting with things that you feel called to connect with. Let me sip some water. Honestly, I can relate to that. Yeah, I can relate to that a bit, because like it's taken me a while to develop my skill with tarot and things. I do think I have been more connected to it than I realized, but it's like, you know, I'm definitely not. I'm still learning and developing my own skills and stuff, and sometimes I've been like, oh man, wish I was just like born with some of these things, and just, you know, like I've had those moments too, and it's okay, because sometimes it's kind of a part of the journey that we chose, and it doesn't mean you are less worthy of it, or not deserving of it, or not cool. It doesn't mean you're not a cool kid, you know. Okay. La da da. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Let's look at your possible future. So, as always, anytime I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. The future is always changing, energy is always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong. Yeah, this is crazy that we got like both the 8 and 7 of swords. Oh, I'm just looking at the imagery up close because these two decks are still kind of new to me. I got them for Christmas. Ooh, yeah, let's look at the guidebooks for this one. Let's look at the, I don't know if this one has reverse meanings though. Yeah, I don't think it does, but that's okay. Swords. Oh, okay. In case you want to pause this in the future. And then here's the other page. Let me get my wings out of the way. Okay, 7 of Swords. Yeah, this doesn't have reversal meanings in it, but that's okay, because we will just take how it resonates. 7 of Swords. Even wise people make mistakes. There is much danger in acting in haste. Be careful of the allure of doing something, anything, to change a situation. Your actions may indeed end the problem, but create an entirely different and perhaps worse problem. No matter how dire the situation, take time to think before you act. 8 of Swords. You may find yourself in a situation where you feel bound, defenseless, and hopeless. You feel trapped with no way out. Panicking will not help. Instead, take a deep breath, calm down, and look around you. Search for something you can focus on that will either help you get through the experience or will help you get out of the situation. You may be surprised to find that such help is closer at hand than you thought. Ah, okay. So, Swords energy kind of talks about our thoughts, our mental space, communication with other people, but for you specifically, it is also making me think of like this air energy or like your spirituality, connecting with that type of stuff. Go slow with it for sure. Take your time. It is important to remember to not get so lost that you almost like disconnect from like your physical self, if that makes sense. I think it can be really easy to like get really caught up in like this spiritual stuff. And it can wear you out, you know, depending on what you're doing. So I think it's important to just remember to have a balance. And I think that's the big message here with these two cards is like, you might find yourself overthinking at times, especially when you're first learning things. And when you're having moments where maybe you're in confusion or you feel uncertain or just you're struggling with it, those are especially the times to come back to your body, to take deep breaths, to ground yourself, to center yourself. I think in order to be a spiritual person and like, well, I'm being very general, I guess. But like when you're looking into this stuff and like for example, you want to look into like lucid dreaming and like, I don't know if like you're interested in other things that are like more in this realm, right? It is really good to also have the ability to ground yourself. Like I think that's super important when doing this stuff, and I don't know if that's really talked about enough. It's important to remember to come back and connect with your body and your own needs, and like remember to hydrate and drink food and take care of your physical self before you jump into just exploring all of the other self. Like for example, one thing I'm seeing for you with lucid dreaming is like that could affect your sleep, this is not me saying don't do it, but I think it's just having the awareness of maybe picking certain nights you're trying it out and like being mindful of when you're trying out that stuff. Because it could probably wear you out and could mess up your sleep, or like, especially if you're like trying to do certain methods or anything like that. It could affect your sleep, which therefore affects your physical body and your health and stuff. So it's like, I think that's just a general like gentle warning about the future, or advice about the future, is just like, remember to ground yourself and be responsible with how you're using your time, and especially with this stuff. So yeah. Water. Speaking of hydrating, make sure all of you are hydrating. Drink that water, eat that food, take care of yourselves. Do the things. Okay. Now, with your unknown card. The High Priestess in reverse. So that's funny. Hold on one second. My dog wants in. Okay. The High Priestess is actually one of the most, like, spiritual cards. So, yeah, High Priestess definitely talks about, like, connecting with spirituality, your own intuition, your own power. In reverse, and also this is, like, a unique tarot deck, Spears of Heaven Tarot, so I'm curious to see what it says about the High Priestess for this deck, because I don't believe I've read the meaning for this specific deck yet. So let's see what messages come through. High Priestess. Ooh, yeah, I feel like all of this connects so nicely together. Here is the page in case you want to pause it in the future. Hopefully you can read that. I'll read it out loud, but the High Priestess, the gateway to the mind. The High Priestess has withdrawn from the world into a state of introspection, where nothing but the mind moves. Often regarded as female, a daughter of the stars, an avatar of moon gods and goddesses, Hecate, Diana, Khonsu, Nanar, Sin, Isis, etc. Her three faces, inspired by those goddesses, refer to the three aspects of the mind. Another donation. Okay, hold on. I'll check that after I finish reading this. Thank you so much, Maddie. Thank you so much. What the heck? Okay. Where was I? Refer to the three aspects of the mind: ego, superego, and id. The High Priestess has moved away from their body, toward the mind and a deeper union. They are connecting to the Prakriti. I probably didn't say that right. I'm so sorry. The pre-cosmic substance from which everything that exists derives in Indian philosophy. In their hand is a book emblazoned with the Hebrew letter Gimel, which some assign to the moon. Unlike the magician who practices the tarot to divine the answers to his questions, the High Priestess already holds all the knowledge in their hand, sitting at the crossroads of the universe. By traveling inward, into the mind, and ultimately the unseen roots of the cosmos itself, they can reunite matter with spirit, bringing peace where there is confusion. Maddie, what the heck? Hold on, let me check. you lovely being. What the heck? You guys are being so sweet. Oh my gosh. 352% is crazy. Ah, hold on. Xylo can have this reading as it is. Oh, that's super sweet. What the heck? Thank you for doing that, Maddie. You absolutely didn't have to, but that's super sweet of you. Okay. Wow. That's so nice. Wait, are you talking about the Xylo that was in the YouTube chat, or there was I know there was another one, I think, in the Twitch chat. Yeah. I think there's two here today, which is actually crazy. I think they both say they're the same person. Okay. Awesome. Okay. So after this one, I think we're gonna do another free reading because I do still want to make sure I'm doing freebies for people as well. Okay, so after I finish up this reading, which I'm almost done, we'll do a freebie, then we'll do Arctics. Depending on my energy level, I might do another freebie, or we might just go to Xylo's. But yes, that is the current plan. Okay, anyways, but back to your, reading. Gamma. That was a lot of words, but... okay. I think the message here is just that you can absolutely become this, like, high priestess energy, you know, like, holding the knowledge that you desire. And even maybe there's, like, spiritual people or things, just, like, goals you have or things you're kind of wishing for yourself. Like, for example, the lucid dreaming stuff. Like, those things are absolutely achievable, but they will take time. And that's okay. I don't know if, like, maybe you've... I am saying it might be like it might require a lot more patience than maybe you are used to with, like, I don't know, like the physical world. Like maybe like you worked really hard at like jobs or just certain things you worked really hard at and were able to like level up and upgrade. But with this, I think there's a lot of patience, and that's like part of it, is being patient and also recognizing your own needs. And just don't like put too much pressure on yourself right away, you know, just like almost have fun with it as well. Like don't put too much pressure on yourself to like master things right away or be perfect at it. Because I think it is a very like gradual thing that you'll figure out over time. And there's no need to rush. Now with your final advice with the 5 of Wands in reverse. Let me glance at this page as well, because I'm curious what this deck says about it. But the Wands in general, the Wands talk about like action, activity, physically doing action in the world, right? The 5 of Wands can talk about conflict. Let's see, let me look at this. But let's see what this page says. And again, this is your advice card. 5 of Wands. You face a time of debate or even argument, perhaps with another person or other people, or perhaps within yourself. An agreement must be reached. To reach an agreement, make sure you get to express your reasons and make every attempt to listen carefully to each other, or carefully examine all sides of the conflict within yourself. If neither of you are convinced of the other's point of view, work together to form a compromise. Okay. So I think it's again bringing, oh yeah, it's bringing up that message kind of, we've been talking about like duality and balance with you, right? Between like the physical and the spiritual. And I almost feel like this is probably like the two sides of yourself. And I think your advice is to, yeah, again, like learn how to balance things, how to be balanced. Not even just like with like the side of like being spiritual, but like taking care of yourself physically. And I also think there was another message here about like getting into like this stuff, even like lucid dreaming or spiritual stuff. Like it definitely, even if you're not initially seeking this, it will cause you to reflect on yourself and learn things about yourself, and you have to be open to that. And I think resisting that might make it more difficult for you. So yeah, just remember to stay connected to your body as you continue this journey, and to pay attention to what you need. But yeah, overall though, remember you're doing great. Don't be too hard on yourself, and have fun with it. So yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Gamma. I hope this resonated. I hope it helped. I hope you enjoyed, at the very least, listening to me yap. And thank you so much again, for supporting me and being here. It means a lot to me, it does. So yeah. I've been fasting and trying to whisper everything. Yes. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. You are very welcome. Okay. We are gonna go on an ad break. I like to do ad breaks between readings. I am going to do a free reading next, since I like to alternate between them, between donation readings and freebies whenever I get, Remy! Hi, Remy! Hi, Raiders! Oh my gosh, Remy, thank you for raiding. Guys. Okay, Speedy, do your job. Hi, Remy. Hello, hi. Thank you for shouting out Remy. Oh my gosh, Remy is one of my bestest friends in the whole wide world. I love Remy so much. Remy, how was stream? I hope you had a good stream. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Go take care of yourself. Go drink water. Go eat. Go piss queen. But yes, if you don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Moon, the fairy raccoon. I am a tarot reader. I'm also an artist. And today we are doing some free tarot readings, along with donation readings if anyone's interested in donating, but that's optional. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Remy. Stream is very fun. I'm glad. I'm going to go buy energy. yeah, just, you know, make sure drink a little water. A little water too, Remy. Water good. But yes, okay. I was just about to go on an ad break, because I do ad breaks between readings, but if you would like the chance for a free reading, you can do !join if you are on Twitch. If you are on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you to the queue. I am about to pick the next free reading after the ads. So join the queue if you haven't already, join the queue. I also have an option to donate for a reading. Donating for a reading gets you a guaranteed reading during stream. It also gets you more cards. And yeah. 5 drink waters too. Okay, go. Okay. Good idea. Tap! I mean, I guess energy drinks are hydrating, maybe. I mean, are they? I should look that up. Okay, I will see you guys after the ads. I'll be right back. And then we will do the next free reading after. Wah, I am back. Okay. So, we are going to do another free reading, and then we will do Arctic's reading after that. Since Arctic donated $100 earlier, which I am still in shock and am so grateful, and that is just so sweet of them. Okay. Let's see who's in the queue for the next freebie. Oops. Hi Arctic, no worries. So I'm actually going to do another, I'm gonna do another free reading real quick. Just because I still try to do as many freebies as I can. So I try to alternate between donation readings and free readings when I have a lot of donation readings. Unless I'm like getting tired, then I'll just finish up the finish up the donation readings once I start getting tired. But I want to make sure I still give out free readings to people because that's what I promise during these streams. Oh, I do also want to mention, for those of you that are donating for a reading, if you could, just for future reference, if you guys could start like putting your questions and stuff in the message, and like maybe even what spread you want or anything like that. So that is just in case, you know, like for example, I get to your donation reading and maybe you're not able to be here anymore. That way I'm still able to do your donation reading even if you're not like present here, you know. And especially like on days where I'm getting more donations and stuff, it's helpful. It's helpful. So yeah. Oh, let me remove Maddie, because Maddie... And then... Oh my god, I can't spell! Oh my goodness. Remove... Oh, wait, what? Hello? Oh my gosh. Okay, I think my keyboard is not functioning. Remove! There we go. Oh, my keyboard's glitching out. Or Twitch is. Please stay alive, Twitch. Okay. Who is gonna be the next freebie? Oh, you know, I don't know if Revan Immortal is still here. I know we did actually choose you earlier, but Revan Immortal, are you still here? If not, I will probably remove you from the queue and do someone else. Wait, put these cards away. Oh, I forgot to look at the time. Okay, I'll give you one more minute. If Revan doesn't respond or anything, I'll choose someone else. I guess this is the second time I've called for them. Also, thank you, Sky at Home, for following. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. Okay. And since I do have like people waiting and stuff for donation readings, I'm gonna do my best to get through these readings efficiently, like not yap as much when I'm shuffling and like lock in. Okay, I don't think Revan's here anymore, so we're gonna remove them. Oh my god, why is my keyboard like glitching out? Okay, whatever. Dragon Wolfen, are you still here? And then I think that third one, the one on YouTube, I think Maddie said that was the same person that they paid for. YSK Xylo. Mayhaps, we shall see. I will give Dragon Wolfen a minute to respond. And if Dragon Wolfen isn't here right now, then we'll just probably do the donation reading. The next donation reading. Okay, I'll give them one more minute. But yeah, I hope you all are having a good day today. I hope it's been nice. Oh yeah, I'm also trying to plan a candle spell stream, and I think that'll probably be when I debut my chibi model, because I'm supposed to debut my chibi model for hitting 300 followers on Twitch. I was thinking of doing the candle spell stream next Monday, which is like the what of March? Hold on, let me check. What is it? The 16th. Although I don't know if that's still too soon, because I want to start selling candle spells on my KOFI as well. And I thought maybe I could do a stream to kind of show you guys how it works and like do spells for my community. And then show you guys that I'm offering candle spells for anyone who's interested, but I'm still kind of planning that. I don't want to rush it, so it might end up being later in March or next month even. I don't know, because the thing is, I'm very busy and I just keep adding things to my task list, but it is things I enjoy. Okay, well, since Dragon Wolfen didn't respond, we'll just move on to Arctic's reading then. Oh my god, I can't spell. Arctic, did you slither away again? Yeah, Arctic's insane. Arctic, if you weren't here earlier, donated $100. I almost cried. I was a little shaky, I'm not gonna lie. I think Arctic just said hi in the message. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Arctic, did you tell— I hope you didn't disappear. Because I need to know what kind of reading you're wanting. This is why, once again, if you donate, it would be helpful if you could put in your question and what spread you want in the donation message. I'll give Arctic a minute, and then if Arctic doesn't respond, we might just do— So is it Xylo to Sween? Is that who you wanted me to do a reading for, Maddie? On Twitch? Methinks? Methonks? Yeah, because I think in Maddie's message— yeah, Xylo can have this reading as it is their first time. Okay, I am worried Arctic may have disappeared because I told Arctic I was doing a free reading. Oops. Well, we may just have to do Arctic whenever Arctic appears again. Even though Arctic donated $100, I still can't process that. It's so kind. It means a lot. Okay. Well, we can just skip ahead to Xylo's until Arctic comes back then. How do you spell? Oh, they're not popping up on my thing, but I'm trying to add them. So Xylo, are you here? Oh, I'm spelling this so wrong. I mean, Maddie seems to be here. I think I spelled that right. I don't know why my stuff's being slow. Maybe my KOFI is making that weird. Oh, you're on YouTube. Oh, okay. Or, well, wait. I want to make sure that's the right person. Okay, so YSK Xylo, you're the same one that Maddie wants me to do a reading for, right? I'm assuming. It would kind of make sense. Okay, there we go. So Xylo, let me know what your question is, and if you would like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. But no worries if you have a specific question or anything. We can figure it out. We can figure it out. Yeah, okay, it is the right person. I just wanted to double check. Just double checking. But yeah, let me know what kind of reading you're wanting. And let me write your name in my book here. Maybe a minute. Yeah, let me know what question you're wanting, Xylo, or what kind of reading you're wanting. I don't know if you're typing it. You could just be typing it. Some people type paragraphs, which is okay. Yeah, I think a candle spell stream would be really fun. Would be fun. I do want to start selling those because, I do a lot of candle spells for myself and other people, and yeah. On the right side, can I do C3? Oh, so do you want a Love and Other Connections reading? What needs your attention? What brings you together? What pulls you apart? Them, you? Oh, and I forgot to mention, yeah, since this is a donation reading, yeah, any of the spreads on the 3-card side, I can turn into a 5-card. But yeah, if this is a connection reading, let me know what person we're doing a reading about. Like, I just need to know your relation to them. Like, is this a friend? Is this a family member? Is this a love interest? Is this your partner? Yeah, I just need to like know the very basic, like, what is your relation to them? Your partner. Okay. Cool, I can do that for you. So what needs your attention? What brings you together? What pulls you apart to them? Awesome. I don't think we've done a connection reading yet today, so... Awesome, I get to use more of my Animal Spirit Oracle cards. I love these cards. Okay. I also just like connection readings. Okay. What is the current energy between what do we need to know about Rhino and their partner? Let's do Silo. What Silo's current? Ooh, okay. And what's their partner's energy? What needs their attention? What needs their attention? Ooh, pretty card, pretty card. Yeah, let's do this deck. What? Oh, okay. It's always funny when I'm like shuffling and I'm like, okay, give me a card for this, and then like a card like immediately flies out. Spirit's always like, it's this one right here. Or then sometimes it takes forever. Depending on the energy. What brings it better? Awesome. Okay. Got your cards here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let me get your timestamp. Oh, how are we gonna do this? I guess we'll type in the YouTube one. YS Silo. Why is it not typing everything that I'm pressing? I don't know if this is a keyboard problem or my computer. What the heck? YSK. Okay. Copy this. Paste it here. Okay. So, Xylo, your timestamp is 2 hours, 48 minutes, and 34 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Oh, my model looks like it's lagging a little bit too. Okay. Let me write that down in my book. 2:48:34. Okay. So Xylo, representing your energy in this connection currently, we have the swan. Representing your partner's energy in this connection, we have the dragonfly. Representing what needs your attention right now, we have the priest. Representing what pulls you apart, we have the Four of Cups. And finally, representing what brings you together, we have the King of Wands. Okay. So the swan is, again, this is you, this is them. The swan is a water type. Dragonfly is an air type. But I do feel like overall you guys could kind of coexist well together. I'm back. Sorry, I had to take stairs. No worries, Arctic. No worries. That's okay. Things happen. I know. I'm doing a different donation reading right now, and then we can do you after I finish this one. Yes. No worries, no worries. I understand. Things happen. Okay. Anyways, as I was saying, I feel like you two might coexist well together, because I'm seeing like a pond or a lake. Wherever swans are, like I see the swan on the water, and then like dragonflies also like water. So like I see the dragonfly like kind of hovering near. So I feel like that kind of tells me like, you know, these are two creatures that can exist well together in the same type of environment, even though you have your differences. Maybe even you guys are like, I don't know, the type of couple that, you know, likes to spend time with each other in the same room, but you might be doing different things. Like you're kind of just with each other, even if you're not always like directly engaging. Also, take whatever resonates, leave what doesn't. I'ma just yap and say whatever messages come through, but it's okay if there are certain things that don't resonate. Yeah, there's just like, again, like this theme of like duality. How in this card, it's like white in the center and then the colors in the background, but for this card it's the opposite. It's like colored in the center and white in the background, and I just thought that was interesting. Oh, I also am realizing there's a triangle, which is the same symbol as the water symbol for this one. Yeah, there's a lot of like on the outside, maybe you guys seem like very different people. So maybe, I don't know if like other people are surprised that you're together, or are surprised. Yeah, like maybe you just seem like different people, but you actually can work really well together. Or maybe you guys even, like, again, with the theme of duality, because this is the only card that like has the double animal, which often makes me think of like a mirror reflecting yourself, reflecting, like maybe you guys like, I feel like this happens a lot in partnerships, but like you guys are like reflecting certain aspects of each other to each other, if that makes sense. Very yin and yang coded. Also, I don't know why my model's kind of lagging. I'm sorry about that. It's kind of being a little slow right now for some reason. I don't know if like you focus a lot on yourself, or like maybe you're in your head a lot or are thinking a lot about yourself, but not in like a selfish way, just more like, I don't know if you overthink or are constantly like analyzing yourself and like what you could do better, or I don't know if you have like certain insecurities, but I feel like your partner helps bring you out of that, helps bring you back to the present, because it's almost like you're like staring at yourself in the mirror, and it's like this little dragonfly comes up and is like, hey, you know, we don't need to like constantly, we don't need to, you know, always be staring at ourselves in the mirror, wondering what we could do better, you know, like they remind you to come back to the present, or, you know, not be so caught up in like what's happening internally, is what I'm seeing. Yeah. We sip some more water. Okay. It's also interesting because I do see, I don't know if like you guys have a pet together or want like a dog or cat or something, but I just, this like little, like, doesn't that kind of look like a little animal or even a dinosaur? That kind of looks like a little creature, that like white spot. I don't know, I just noticed that. Okay, let's look at the swan. Actually, I think we'll look at the dragonfly first, and maybe I won't read the swan one out loud, but I'll show the page so you can pause it in the future. Where is the dragonfly? There it is. Okay, so you want to pause this in the future? Oh wow, my stuff's really lagging. Okay. Alright, keywords of the dragonfly. Master of light, illusion, and the mind. The dragonfly is an ancient and ethereal creature that awakens a sense of wonder in all. The dragonfly is a symbol of the mind, as it is always moving, shifting, shimmering, and changing. When the dragonfly card appears, it's worth considering the quality of your mind and perception. Are they restless or still, dreamlike or crystal clear? The situation at hand may be different than it appears at first glance. The dragonfly reminds us to calm the mind so the light of wisdom can shine through. When in balance, sees clearly, joyful, magical. When out of balance, can't concentrate, busy mind. To bring into balance, focus on the breath. That's funny that I was literally talking about like them being this dragonfly and like calming you down and calming down your mind, because it literally says that, like it talks about it appears it's worth considering the quality of your mind and perception. Are they restless or still? Dragonfly reminds us to calm the mind. Literally what I said, that's crazy. I don't know if like this person also could be like really busy compared to you. Like maybe they're always running around doing things and maybe they invite you on those adventures sometimes. But I do think you can kind of help bring them back to the water a bit. It's funny, like, because air energy is also very like in the mind, mental, like very just like flowy in thoughts and like, yeah, I definitely think if like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if like stuff I'm saying about one of you could apply to both of you or whatever. So just like take it how it resonates. Okay. Now, let's start with what pulls you guys apart, or what could be pulling you guys apart right now. And for that, we have the Four of Cups in reverse. Now the Four of Cups energy kind of talks about putting yourself at like a standstill, maybe kind of refusing to move on. You know, like in the Rider-Waite Tarot, there's an image of like a person sitting. There's like 3 cups at the bottom, and then there's a cup being held by like spirit, like offering that to them, but like they don't really see that cup that's being offered to them. and they're not satisfied with those other 3 cups. They're kind of putting themselves at a standstill. So I don't know if like this is in reverse though, so I wonder if certain emotional needs are maybe not being met or not being communicated between you guys. Maybe there's like one or both of you that's feeling like a lack emotionally. I don't know if maybe one of you is kind of holding back feelings and not, I don't know, maybe one of you isn't that good at like expressing feelings or maybe not talking about it. It just feels like something could be like causing, yeah, just being kind of withdrawn with emotions, maybe because like needs aren't being met or something. Like, I don't know. This does feel kind of complicated and confusing, so like I guess just take it how it resonates, and it's probably something specific that like I'm not being told directly, you know. Tentacola, hi, hello, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. That means a lot. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Wait, yeah, I think you only get like one of those a month, so that means a lot that you chose me. Okay, but I am curious to see what this specific deck says, because I think the meanings are a bit different with this specific deck. So we shall see what other messages we have about that. You're doing well, always lived up every yay! I'm glad you're doing well. And thank you for coming to hang out with us. I try to bring the good vibes. Okay, 4 of Cups. Okay. Sip some more water. Yeah, the camera's kind of laggy. And my model, I don't know. Interesting. Maybe my computer's just going through a lot right now. And that's okay. We all have our days where we're going through a lot. Okay. 4 of Cups. Stability and stagnation. I am getting a little worried that my model might be causing problems. I do have PNG tubers I could use. I just don't want it to crash my stream is the main concern. Okay. Stability and stagnation. In the 4 of Cups, love has transformed from the earlier, more... Oh, wow. This is crazy. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Let me start over. In the 4 of Cups, love has transformed from the earlier, more ephemeral stages. It is now stronger, more defined, more self-supporting. Love is now fully expressed and manifested. It is ready to be integrated as a part of everyday life. The water pours from cup to cup in a seemingly endless fountain. The dangers and turmoil of the early stages of love have been overcome. The ship, so to speak, is now sailing in safe waters. This is a moment of apparent stability, but if we take it for granted, it will go stale, stagnant, and ultimately perish. The moment we realize this, it might already be too late. We can enjoy it only while it lasts, then seek to further transform and develop this love later. Wow, that's crazy that this is talking about love, because I don't think the 4 Cups, like, the cups talk about our connections with others in general. I don't think from what other decks I've seen, it always talks about like love specifically in a relationship like that. So that's interesting. Crazy specific, but thank you for the follow, Strawberry System. I hope you're having a good day. Okay. Maybe you guys are at a point in your relationship where, kind of like it said, like maybe you're struggling to get past the stages of like, I guess just take this how it resonates, because I don't know how long you guys have been together or whatnot, but you could be entering the stages where things are more serious and you guys are a part of each other's lives. And maybe it's like you're like leaving or have left the like puppy stages of the relationship, I guess. Like you guys have kind of gotten over like those initial stages of a relationship and have moved into or are moving into like other parts, and maybe there's like some struggle with that, with like maybe your daily lives, and like it could even just be like spending time with each other. Like maybe there's just like maybe there's some more emotional stuff you guys need to communicate with or are figuring out, and maybe just certain things aren't aligning. And that could be what's like pulling you apart, you know? Let me look back at this page again. It's funny because it's like I feel like I feel like this is a very, whatever's pulling you apart right now could be kind of, I don't know if it's something, maybe it's not even like a big deal right now, maybe it's something more in the background, but it feels like muddy when I'm trying to connect with it, and like, and that's probably because, I mean, I believe that like I never get messages that I'm not supposed to hear or deliver, you know, like, so it just could be something really specific that I'm not really connecting with, you know? Or it could just be like, this could be just kind of lingering in the background. Like, I feel like you guys have all the puzzle pieces. That's funny. I feel like you guys have all the puzzle pieces. You are just learning kind of where to put them and how to fit them together. That's what it kind of feels like. That's a message I just got. I'm a tarot content creator, but I don't necessarily do readings. I have a very unique take on using the deck I just read. Oh, nice! That's awesome. Okay. Now for what brings you guys together. We have the King of Wands. King of Wands is someone who is not afraid. I just heard is not afraid to deliver. But he's not afraid to take action, not afraid to go and... that's funny, I got this for a different reading. Like, I guess, like, be really physical in the world and get, like, like, doing a lot of, like, getting his hands dirty, like, doing a lot of labor, doing a lot of, like, physical things. So, I don't know, maybe, like, physical touch or physical things, like, in the relationship could be one thing that, like, could be a love language. Someone's love language could be, like, touch. Or both of yours or whatever. But at the very least, like, planning things is a big one. I think, I don't know if, like, you guys have, like, a system in place. Whoops. I was muted. Strawberry system. I do want to mention, self-promotion is what is against my rules. You know, I don't mind if you mention, like, oh, hey, I do tarot or whatever, but, self-promoting like that is not okay. I know most streamers don't allow that as well, so that's just a heads up for the future. Please check the chat rules, especially if you're going to self-promote. Most streamers don't like people to self-promote in their chat, especially if the streamer has not asked, you know? And that's not me being mean, but this is just not the space for that. Knew that was gonna happen. Yeah. But that is a rule, no self-promotion, unless, you know, I'm like strictly asking or whatever. And yeah, most other streamers have that rule as well. Okay, anyways, back to the reading. I think it would be really good, like, this is telling me is what brings you guys together is planning. Like, planning days to hang out, planning your time to spend with each other, I think would be really good for you guys. I know that definitely helps a lot of couples, a lot of people, especially if there is like a feeling of lack, or if there's like, you know, maybe you guys are just really busy. Like, that's why, you know, like, I don't think maybe you guys have gotten really comfortable just like being together. So, you know, it's good to like have specific time dedicated for each other and for your partner to keep up with the relationship. Like, that is important, and a lot of people do like to plan for things to stay connected with them, especially if one or both of you is really needing that. You know, you can plan your dates, or even just plan, like, some people, you know, are having dinner at different times. Like, plan times to hang out together. I don't know if you guys live together or are an online relationship or long distance or whatever, but regardless, like, I think what this is telling me is planning and planning that time to be spent with each other and actually doing those things together. Yeah. Okay, now for your last card. With the priest, what needs your attention? So, I actually think this is like a new card in this tarot deck that isn't like, unless I forget if this is representing the Hierophant or if it's like its own thing. But I'll look at the guidebook for this. What needs your attention? La da dee da 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 da. Where is it? It is somewhere. Oh? Wait, did I miss it? Am I... Hello? Okay, hold on. It says V. Ah, I found it. Okay. Here's that in case you want to pause it in the future. The priest. When you are in the priest's garden, be prepared to apply yourself and learn something. Your answer is to be found by dedicating yourself to a program of study of some sort. It may be furthering your formal education, deepening your spirituality, or learning a brand new idea or practice. Whatever it is, it will require commitment and work on your part. The knowledge you seek is available to you, but you must find the right teacher, or perhaps it is time for you to be a teacher for someone else. Okay. What needs your attention right now? Yeah, honestly, I think just communication at its simplest form is kind of what this is telling me. Communication and working things out. You know, your partner, and this goes for both of you, like, you can't read each other's minds. Even if you guys know each other super well, it's still important to be constantly communicating with your partner, because it's called a partnership, you know? You need both of you to be cooperative in that process. It's funny, I'm also seeing the priest kind of crossing his arms again. Like, I don't know if this is kind of going back to like that Four of Cups energy of just like maybe one or both of you kind of being more reserved, holding back. But yeah, what needs your attention is like maybe you guys haven't had time to like have a deeper talk in a while. Like maybe you haven't really had time to just, it could even be that, just like having time to like connect on a deeper level. Like maybe you haven't done that in a while. And I feel like that's something that's needed, because the priest kind of reminds me of like the high priestess or the Hierophant, and that's energy of like diving deeper than just what's on the outside or in the physical. Because in partnerships, you know, you are trusting yourself with a person, you're being vulnerable, and those are two things that like really help a relationship function, which is why it's important to communicate about that. So yeah, I think that's kind of some advice for you about that. But as always, you're free to take whatever resonates. You're free to do as you choose. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm just here to deliver messages. But yeah. Okay, I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Xylo. I hope that resonated. I hope that helped. I hope that gave you some insight. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me. Yeah. And thank you again, Maddie, for donating for Xylo to have a reading. That was really sweet of you. Yay! Okay, we will do Arctic's reading now. But as always, I do an ad break between readings. It helps me reset myself between readings. My brain blanked. Also, I do the ads manually, so that way it doesn't interrupt it for you guys. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate, Maddie. Yes, I'm gonna go get some more water. I definitely need it. But yes, we are gonna do Arctic's reading, and then I think I just had 3 donations, right? Because after Arctic, I think I might still be able to do another free reading. Let's see. I think it was just 3. Yeah, I think it was just 3. Yeah, okay. We will do a freebie after Arctic. I do try to alternate. However, I do want to make sure I get Arctic their reading while they're here, and they also have been so generous. Donate if you want. That is very not necessary, Arctic. I'm already gonna do your reading. You've already done so much for me today. You do not need to. Okay. But yes, Arctic, let me know. I'll ask again after the ads and stuff, but prepare your question and all that, and I will see you guys after the ads. Oh, and if you are wanting a free reading, if you're watching and wanting a free reading, it's !join on Twitch. If you are on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you to the queue. I choose free readings randomly from the queue. However, if you donate to my Ko-fi, that gets you a guaranteed reading and more cards, which is mostly what you've seen me doing now. I just finished a donation reading. That is optional though. I do try to give out a lot of freebies to people, so yeah. Okay, now I will see you guys after the ads. Hello, I am back. That's okay, Dragon Wolfin. I understand not everyone's not always like, I don't expect you guys to be like locked in the entire time, you know. But yeah, we are gonna do Arctic's reading now. Since Arctic was incredibly generous and donated $100 earlier. So sweet of you. Maybe cry a little bit. Arctic. Arctic, let me know what kind of reading you're wanting. I'm sorry. No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. It was a good, like, I was in shock, but it was the good kind. General, I got you. La, da, da, da. Okay. Let me write to you in my book. Arctic. Arctic blade. Portal. And you wanted general donation reading. Photon. Hi, Photon. Photon. My wife. Here's your fairy wink wonk, Photon. And let me give you a shout out. I think Tap might be off mod duty right now, which is okay. Tap was helping out earlier. If you guys don't know who Botan is one of my best friends in the whole. Oh, never mind. Tab, or well, I guess Violet's also a mod. It's probably Tap though. Tap was on it. Tap beat me to it. Botan is one of my bestest friends in the whole wide world. Go give her a follow. She is awesome and so lovely, and I love hanging out in her streams. She is an amazing streamer. I think one of the best streamers I know, if I do say so myself. So go give Botan some love. Just got back from making some. Ooh, what kind of sandwich you got? You know I like sandwiches. Okay, let me shuffle cards. You have burger. Ooh, I hope you enjoy burger. Currently there is lasagna and garlic bread waiting for me, but I'm not gonna eat till after I finish stream. But I smell it and I'm hungry and I'm like, but it's okay. I'm gonna finish stream so I can chill, so I can eat my food, watch Dan and Phil, and zone out and stare at the wall. That's my dinner plans. Burger. What is Arctic's current energy? Burger. Every other day. This grilled cheese sandwich with cheese and ham didn't have too much, but ooh, that, you know, sometimes simplicity is nice. Sometimes that does sound good. Also forgot it's Monday and Dan and Phil. Yes! What gets me through the day on Mondays is knowing that I get to watch the next episode of the Dan and Phil podcast. Especially if I'm not having a good day, I know that they will make me giggle and also maybe be slightly fearful in a good way of just, I don't know, they just say the wildest things, you know? And I'm just like, I love them. I love them for it. I also just, I don't know, I feel so at home in that fandom because it's my kind of people, you know? And also I appreciate how Dan and Phil are like consistently like always just very like inclusive, even when like they talk like about people, like, you know, like they always make sure to mention the gays, the theys, the trans, the queers, all the things. And I like it's kind of hard to explain right now, but like, yeah, I feel very safe in their community. And I also appreciate that they bring up a lot of that stuff, like they're big creators, like they're one of the founding fathers of YouTube, you know, and it just means a lot to see like big creators like that, like, you know, use their platform in that way and just like normalize it. Like they are so weird, but I feel normal there, you know? Like I like, because those are my kind of people, if that makes sense. They're very unhinged. They are very unhinged, but I'm here for it. They're great. They're awesome. Yes, I infected Tapani's brain as well. I did do that. The Dan and Phil brain rot. Advice. What's the advice? Ooh, pretty card. Okay, what's the possible future? Ooh, okay. I even have like I bought the Dan and Phil calendar for this year. They did like it was really cool. They did like a photo shoot, and like each month is a different type of fantasy genre. And like they had their friends make the sets entirely by scratch and stuff, and it's really cool. But anyways, what I've been doing for the Dan and Phil calendar, I mostly, so like every day, at the end of the day, I write my highlight of that day, and that's what I've been writing in that calendar. I don't know. Oh, my cards! Oh my god, I dropped half of them on the floor! Hold on. Gosh darn it, I gotta move. Okay, maybe that's them telling me to focus. Telling me to shuffle the cards. Gosh darn it, okay. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, let me, since I think since Botan, I got a Botan subscription. Let me just, I need to do something important. Let me just here. I give Botan a smooch. Botan deserves all of it. That's pretty cool to me. Yeah, I don't know. I just like decided to start doing that randomly, and I think it's also because I'm like, I don't know, Dan and Phil like are bringing me so much happiness right now. Like, especially on the hard days, and I'm just like, oh, you know, I don't know, their content makes me really happy and makes me laugh. And yeah, so I was like, I'm gonna write every day on the calendar my highlight of that day. So I'm pretty much gonna have like an entire year of like highlights, which is cool. Marry me, of course, Botan. Absolutely, no question. The answer is yes. Expected to be invited to the wedding and open. Wow. Okay. And you know what? Maybe we'll put you in charge. Well, actually, I don't know if putting you in charge of the food is the best, Connie, because you might eat it all. I will pay for you know what? Yeah. Arctic will pay for it. Arctic did donate $100 to me earlier, so I mean, I'm not gonna question Arctic's funds. Thank you for sponsoring the wedding, Arctic. We will have a designated doggo area for our friends to bring doggos into. Yes. Yes, absolutely. And we have to have strawberries, because I love strawberries. And Botan can have whatever she wants, really. Okay, fun. Okay, sorry, pulling the last card, Arctic. I'm getting a little lost in the yapping again. Awesome. Okay, finally got them. Timestamp. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Our wedding cake will be a lemon flavored cake with whipped cream, icing, and strawberry. Yes. Yes. I agree to this. And thank you for the sub, Botan. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. It means a lot. I love you guys. I have the best friends and community. If I start thinking about it too much, I might cry again on stream. So let's let me get Archie's reading started. Arctic Blade Turtle. I always think it's so interesting, like, seeing people's usernames and stuff, because I think I've, like, I don't know, I've wanted to be a content creator for so long that I've always, like, my usernames have always been, like, thinking about being a content creator, but, like, most people just do usernames that they like, or just random things or whatever, and, like, I'm, like, I haven't really, like, done that much, I think, mostly, kind of. I mean, except maybe I get for personal stuff, but Interesting. Okay, anyways. Not me. I just like tentacles and cola. You know what? You go. You do you, Tentacola. We are supportive here. Okay. Oh, there's an angel number 555 in your timestamp. This is crazy. Okay, Arctic, your timestamp is 3 hours, 45 minutes, and 55 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. I've said that so many times that, like, it's like ingrained in me by now, but then sometimes I do forget mid-speech when I'm saying it, and then I panic, and then I'm like, wait, do I actually know what I'm saying? I've only said this a million times. At this point, it's so ingrained in me that it kind of feels like the national anthem or whatever. You have to, is it called, wait, is that one called? Wait, God, it's been so long since I've been in school. What is the American, what do you call the Pledge of Allegiance? Oh my God. Yes, that's what I was trying to say. You know, cause like, that's just ingrained in us American children, and like, you know, at some point, I realized, oh hey, a lot of other countries don't do that. And it kind of sounds cult-like, you know? Okay. Okay. So, Arctic, for your current energy, we have the Buffalo. For your challenge card, we have the Eight of Cups. For your unknown card, or like subconscious, message from spirit, whatever, we have the Knight of Cups. It's purple, my favorite color. For your possible future, we have the Queen of Wands. And for your advice card, we have the Wheel of Fortune. Ooh, are those zodiac signs? They are the zodiac sign. That's a cool thing I didn't know about this deck. I've been starting to learn a little bit more astrology stuff. I'm still like, don't ask me really. Like I know things, but I like also know nothing at all because astrology can be incredibly complicated. Anyways, focus, moon, focus. So, Buffalo, this is earth energy. Ooh, Arctic. I don't know. First words that come to mind is like the calm in the storm. Like being calm even when there's like a storm going on. So I don't know if that's like you right now or if like you're in general good at that. Like good at kind of like, you know, being I guess like somewhat like like you're one of those people who can kind of like deal with like moments of panic or moments of like things getting really tense and stressful. Like you handle it well, even if like internally, right? Still freaking out because, you know, that's normal. But I think this is just highlighting your strength as a person. You also, I feel like, have a lot of wisdom to offer, I just heard. Because, like, Buffalo, I don't know, these feel like just such wise, anxious? Why did I say anxious? I meant to say ancient creatures. There's a lot of spiritual wisdom, I feel, with buffaloes. Yeah. I'm excited to look at the guidebook for this though. Let's look at the page. Buffalo, Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. I've been saying that one a lot recently. Mr. Krabs. I noticed. I've done it like twice during your reading, or within the last hour. Maybe more, who knows. The vocal stems be vocal stimming, and guess what's mainly on the roster with my vocal stems? SpongeBob SquarePants. So much of that is ingrained in my brain. Like, sometimes I feel like I'm even, like, saying SpongeBob references, and I'm not even, like, consciously... I'm not even consciously aware of it. Okay. Here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. So, keywords are grounded yet heavenly, practical yet spiritual. The hooves of the mighty buffalo are grounded in the earth, yet its heart and mind rise toward heaven. The buffalo sees challenge, hardship, or a bump in the road as an opportunity for upliftment. Therefore, the buffalo does not fear death, illness, or misfortune. Its gentle eyes look to the road ahead, trusting every turn. May we all experience this elusive yet life-changing bliss from time to time. And may we allow this card to remind us that life is a precious gift. When in balance, trusting, pure presence. When out of balance, restless, lacks gratitude. To bring into balance, prayer, bhakti. I think you should be proud of yourself, Arctic, and the progress you've made in your life. Maybe you've learned a lot of lessons just growing up, living life, your experiences. I almost see like there could be like a younger version of you. Maybe even when you think back of younger you, kind of think about how maybe uncertain the world used to seem. Maybe things were a bit more chaotic. Maybe you lived in chaos for a while. Maybe that's why you're good at thriving in it right now. I just heard. Possibly, mayhaps, if that resonates. There is like, it's interesting because there's like this calmness with buffalo, but then once they start running, they can really run. They're powerful. And they're fast. I don't know, I feel like this sort of like feeling content with your energy, which I think is nice. And I think it could also be a reminder to like, yeah, I think it is good to kind of remind ourselves that like, there's so many aspects to living, to life, to living as human beings. There will be ups and downs, and even the downs, will lead us to more ups, you know? I try to be calm, but it doesn't always happen. That, you know, that kind of reminds me of when I said anxious earlier. Like, this could even be energy you're like trying your best to hold on to. You're like trying to grasp onto this. But yeah, with this earth energy, good reminder to ground yourself when, however, you know, you can, you know, take it a moment, take a deep breath. You know, I don't know how much you panic. I am someone who panics a lot. I have a lot of anxiety all the time. I don't know, something that could be helpful sometimes is like forcing yourself to like look at what's in front of you, like looking and being like, okay, that wall is white. Count your fingers. Like just like little moments like that I know help some people. I just heard in my head, you have been through these storms before. You have been through storms before. So I don't know if that could maybe ease your mind a bit of like knowing like you have gotten through these challenges before. You will be able to get through them. Oh, a specific example. That's funny that that's coming up in my head. Okay. I guess a specific example that just came to mind, or that they're showing me, is like, something I've had to do recently is I have started, taking my glucose levels every day. So like I have one of those like things that like stabs my finger for a second so I can like measure my blood every day. I have a high pain tolerance, so I don't like needles, but I do have a high pain tolerance. I don't really cry from pain easily, you know. But anyways, so like there's always that moment where I'm about to like press the button where it like is gonna like prick me for some blood. And I'm always like, ah, and it hurts for a second. You know, just because I have a high pain tolerance doesn't mean it doesn't hurt, right? It hurts for a second, but then I'm fine in like 2 minutes, or even less than that, to be honest. But anyways, I don't know why that example came to my mind of like, remind yourself, you know, like, oh, I just heard that quote. I forget where it's from. That quote that's like, this too shall pass. I think that's a good reminder. Storm will blow over. Yes. Taro says, check your blood sugar, I guess. I do. I have a high pain tolerance. I give it. Oh no, Arctic. Is that because of like your job or something? I work in a bakery. You work in a bakery. I love that for you. I think that's I think that's a cool job. Still take care of yourself, but I mean, hey, I get battle wounds from tarot too. I get paper cuts a lot. Those are my battle wounds from a hard day's work. I know how to make. Oh yeah, it all circles back. It all circles back to the Botan and Moon wedding. Okay. Anyways, drink water, Moon. Yes, yes. Yes, sir. That's honest work. Thank you. Thank you. I do be doing. Yeah. Also, hi, Fractured Mind. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, logging in. Sorry, I'm hungry. So I think that's making me a little. I mean, I'm always a gremlin. Let's be real. I once had a blazing hot rack pinned against me. No. Oh, yeah, that's not good. That's not very good. Not good at all. Take care of yourself. I'm sorry. I don't know why I do accents. I just it just happens. Okay. It's funny because I talk like this to myself, or mainly to my dogs too. Speaking of dogs, my dog wants in my room right now. 1 second. Okay, locking back into your reading. Let's do your challenge. Thank you for following, Fractured Mind. Okay. 8 of Cups. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna find the page for this one, because as I mentioned earlier, this is a newer tarot deck, and this one specifically has unique interpretations of the cards. So I'm always curious to see what it says. This is your challenge. The 8 of Cups does talk about needing to let go and move on from your past, from past energy, past situations. The Cups cards in general, the Cups talk about emotional connections with others, our emotions, how we're feeling, that type of stuff, that water energy. But let's see what this tarot deck has to say about it, in case you want to pause it in the future. Okay, 8 of Cups. Being in union. This is the flaming heart at the center of the universe, a union with the divine. With the 8 of Cups, we have achieved emotional stability without imprisonment or stagnation. Instead, we have seen through the shallow temptation of seeming perfection, continued our expansive journey, and entered a nourishing cosmic union, all while following the most tender and basic lesson: to simply love and love simply. The sun and moon motives on the cups symbolize the cosmic reach of this energetic power, and of the forces of light and dark. Being in total balance, everything is in flow. From this point, we can move the universe itself. That's nice. Okay. Yeah. I think that is something I forgot to mention about this deck. Like, this is a very, like... They explain it better in the book, but it talks more about things, and this is a very spiritual deck. I mean, I know tarot is kind of spiritual, but, like, I mean... Yeah. Anyways, I think you... Okay, so your challenge, I think this is talking about, like, love in different aspects of your life. I think it could be talking about maybe romantic love, even connections, like, just, like, as friendships and stuff, but especially self-love, especially if you're wanting romantic love. I think it's kind of going back to... You may still really struggle with, yeah, I guess just loving yourself, or having love towards yourself, or just being kind to yourself. I think that's a continuous journey throughout our lives. Okay, hold on, I'm looking at the imagery. I don't know, maybe you, like... Whoa, sorry, my brain just, like, blinked. found it again. I don't know, maybe you see other people, what other people have, the types of connections and things they have, or even you see just confidence that other people have, and maybe you kind of just like wonder when that'll happen to you, or when, or like how can you have that in your life. But I think there's like an emphasis on like, because this is in your challenge, like I feel like this is almost like achieving kind of what you're wanting, but like since this is your challenge, like you're not quite here yet, if that makes sense. Where was that part I wanted to point out? Following the most tender and basic lesson to simply love and love simply. Like maybe your ideas of love right now feel, especially towards yourself, and like maybe even like you be imagining yourself in a partnership, like maybe your ideas of yourself and ideas of love, I guess are, the word that comes to mind are limited, but like I don't know if that's what I'm trying to communicate. It's more like, I think maybe you have unnecessary conditions on yourself, or maybe even just view yourself as maybe you don't feel worthy, or just have low self-esteem or insecurities and things that like make you think like, until I fix these things about myself, I can't be loved. When I don't think that's true. I think we can be loved. You deserve love, period. That is a right as a human being. You don't have to do anything to be deserving of love in your life. Now obviously there's always ways to better ourselves, right? But that's the thing, is like if you keep telling yourself I just need to be better, it's like there's never gonna be a day where you're like, I'm the perfect human being, because perfection in itself is flawed. I think the idea of perfection itself is a flawed idea. Because everyone has a different perspective, different experiences, especially when it comes to romantic love, or even just friendships. People want different things, people look for different things, people have different ideas of what is attractive to them, different ideas of what they like. So it's not that you're flawed. I mean, yeah, as I said, you can always improve as a person, but it's like, you know, you don't have to be perfect to be loved or to find love. Being in you, that's being in union. So yeah, this is your challenge right now, but I think the good thing is, like, I think you'll be able to get here. It'll take time though, and it starts truly, like, all relationships in our life are a reflection of what's happening to us internally. So if you want to see love externally, you have to have love for yourself internally. And I know that's hard. And as I've kind of said before, self-love is a journey, and it's like, and that's the thing, is like, you don't have to like be like, okay, I love myself 100% now. Like, it doesn't have to be like that either, you know? But it's just having more awareness of like being kind to ourselves and realize we are deserving of good things. I was wondering the queue. No worries, fractured mind, no worries. I like the motto. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I am a fairy raccoon. How is this a conversation I had earlier today? Wait, really? That's crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just deliver the messages. Yes, but I was telling a friend that. Oh, really? What the heck? You're so worthy of love, Arctic. There are people out there who will love you, or there's someone out there. I think you just need time and maybe a little help of like seeing a lot of the good that's inside of you. Because like maybe you can somewhat recognize the good things about yourself, but actually like internalizing that I think takes effort. And I say that because I feel that way about myself. You know, there is things about myself that I don't like, and insecurities and things I have, and I'm like, I don't know. You know. But that's why it's also good to like listen to your friends, listen to people who are supportive and are telling you like good things about yourself, or showing you good things about yourself, and like believe them, you know? Maybe that's something small you could work on, is like not denying. I don't know if this is something you do, but like not denying it or completely refusing it when like other people tell you or show you good things about yourself. I hope there is. I believe everyone has a person. Everyone has their people. I think we just meet them when we're ready at the right times, you know. I think a lot living out as this little human in this body. There's a lot that we don't know, you know, about the future and stuff, but I haven't lived over 1,000 years now. I can say. Sometimes things do really line up the way they were supposed to, and you look back on your life and you're like, oh my god, I struggled, but that struggle helped me with this thing, or it helped me get here. Or it was all for a reason. I was supposed to do this thing, which led me to meeting this person. So. Okay. Speaking of the future, let's look at your possible future. Now remember, anytime I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. The future's always changing, energy's always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong. Let me sip some water. Okay. So, for your possible future, we have the Queen of Wands. Camera looks a little blurry. Hold on, I think I have an autofocus button. There we go. The liquid of life. Yes, water. I am a huge water advocate. Even though I know many of you people, many of my pixies, do not be drinking water, but tap. But nice of you to show up, as I say that. I mean, hey, okay, to be fair, I love flavor as well. My favorite soda is Dr. Pepper. I love flavored stuff. I love juice. But you know, I can't have a lot of sugar, or shouldn't, because I'm trying to look after my health. But especially for me, I need to be aware of my sugar intake. And to be honest, I actually don't like too much sugar. Like, I still have, oh my gosh, it's so funny. So, you know, I get like, me and my siblings get like Christmas candy from my mom for Christmas. And most of my other siblings eat all of that candy. Like, we all get our individual bags. They eat it in a couple days, maybe a week, maybe. I still have I still have some Christmas candy. It's March. I'm not like a bit, like, I like sugar, but like I only eat like I don't like eating too much sweet stuff at once. Like yeah, like when I eat sweet stuff, I'll have like a bit and then I'm like, no more, no more. My stomach don't like this. Yes, Dr. Pepper is really good. It's my favorite. Anyways, possible feature. Queen of Wands. Ooh. Yeah, again, with the talk of like self-care. I mean, the wands talk about, as I always mention, action, activity, what we're actually doing in the world. Queen of Wands, all the queens are nurturing energies. I don't know if like you like to give things to others like physically, Arctic, but I did kind of see that. Like, I don't know if like one of your love languages for people is giving things, but yeah, let's look at the guidebook for this one since this is a newer deck. I have Christmas candy too. Typically lasts me until July. Yeah, see? Well, to be fair though, a lot of the candy I do have left is the candy that like I like less, but you know, I still got. I do like giving people things, yeah. Ooh, you could even be in like a I don't know, like a leadership position. Ooh, interesting. So I don't know if like you wanted to like be more of a leader somewhere in your life. I don't know if that applies to your career or in some sort of dynamic in your life. I don't know. That is another little message I see there. Queen of Wands, where are you? I'm an assistant bakery manager now going for it. See, I did kind of was like, your job. I was kind of thinking that, but I'm like, if you're wanting to move up, I do see you being in an energy where you're, yeah, like I said, in a leadership position. So that could be it. That could be it. That could give you some hope of like managing things, which would be awesome. I passed my test and I'm waiting for. Awesome. Wait, that's so awesome. That's so exciting. Good for you. Good for you. Queen of wow. Where Mr. Krabs, how do you do? It was only a matter of time before I threw out another reference, especially because my brain is melting slowly. There are 5 other contenders. I don't know if I will be the first pick. Well, I believe in you, Arctic. I believe in you. At the very least, I do see your energy moving. I mean, obviously, like I said, in future, take it with a grain of salt, right? But I do see you moving into an energy where I just heard you're on the hot seat. So I don't know if that means like you're busier, but like busy in a good way. Where are the wands? Oh, wait, this one's weird. Okay, hold on. I figured it out. Wait, no, did I? Never mind. Wait. Oh my god, sorry. I'm getting so lost in this guidebook. Where is it? I just want to find the page. Can you please? Can you please? Okay, thank god. Okay. Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands is someone who loves to be involved in grand undertakings. She will help anyone do almost anything, as long as it's not fussy or too detail-oriented. She enjoys the spotlight, so make sure her talent and energy get the praise they deserve. While she does love to help, she'd prefer to help by doing something rather than talking. That's literally what I said. So don't expect her to be a great listener. Yeah, I don't know if I said that out loud, but I did get that of like, it's more so doing rather than like... I definitely know people like that who just like give and do rather than like always like expressing with in terms of like their love language or like showing appreciation and affection towards people. Yeah, you deserve to be celebrated, Arctic. I think you've worked really hard. Just know, I think in general, just know, like, the hard work you're putting into this will pay off in some way. So yeah. Okay. Also, I think I will try to do one more free reading after this reading. Unless someone donates, then that spot will go to them. Donation readings are open the entire stream. Even if I close free readings, donation readings are still open. I will do my best to do a freebie after this though, but... Okay, now with your unknown card, message from spirit, your subconscious, or whatever, we have the Knight of Cups. I think... Okay, so I'm getting imagery of like a river or like even like a waterfall and then a river of water just flowing. And, you know, I think that's really like talking about your emotions, which makes sense for the Knight of Cups, to be honest, because all of the knights have very... I see them as very like determined energies. And I see, like, you know, them on this horse running. You know, cups are emotions, connections with others are feelings. You might be hit with a lot of emotions at some point. I don't know how often you, like, are emotional. I don't know if, like, how outwardly emotional you are. But I do feel like, I don't know if this is just like a... Whenever big emotions come up, I think this is a message of just like, try to let them flow. Don't try to suppress them too much. Because I think these emotions will help you in like all these other areas of life we were talking about, to be honest. Let it flow. It's kind of what I'm hearing. I don't know if maybe some specific things will come up that you will bring big emotions, and it's okay to have big feelings and it's okay to feel those and cry, or it doesn't even have to be sadness or like crying. It could be other emotions, but like let it flow, and I think that'll help you progress in life in general, and just it'll affect all areas. And if you suppress your emotions too much, it might make you be stagnant in other areas of your life. Like, all of this is connected. That's what I'm hearing. So remember to feel your emotions. I don't know, that kind of feels ominous. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they're preparing you for something, but I also don't want to freak you out. I'm not like here to be like, prepare, something big is happening and you might cry or be angry or upset and blah. But it's more just like, you know, when big emotions come up, it's okay to feel them, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's almost, it just gives me the vibe of like, hey, might be stuff happening, but I can't tell you directly. Like, that's spirit to me right now. But yeah. Okay. And your advice card is Wheel of Fortune. Awesome card. Is it focusing? Focusing. You know, like Patrick in there's an episode. Oh my god, I would love to have like a thing for my model to do what he does. Like, he literally like has like a cartoon moment where like his eyeballs like, I don't know, like stretch out and he's like looking. I don't know how to explain that too well if you don't know what I'm talking about, but I think that'd be really funny if I had a if I had a thing for my model to do that. But has someone made that as like an asset I can buy? Because I would absolutely buy that for my model. Focusing. Oh my god. That made me laugh. Okay, anyways. Okay, Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, like binoculars. Okay. So for your final advice, Arctic. Your answer isn't so much about what is happening to you now, but rather about how you face what is happening. See all challenges as opportunities. Look for spiritual lessons as you experience sadness. Remember to express gratitude through your joys. The more you learn to do this, the less traumatically you will be affected with each turning of the wheel. Yeah, I feel like that's good advice, honestly. Because yeah, this is the card I think that I feel like I'm always referencing, you know, of like cycles, everything. It's always going in cycles. The sun and moon are in cycles. Our emotions are in cycles. The stuff that's happening in our lives are in cycles, you know? Which is why, you know, after learning that always helps me get through stuff, and it has helped me get through tough things in my life, because I know that things will become okay again. You know, it might get bad again, but it'll be okay again, and then you know, it'll be kind of again, but there's always gonna be change. But yeah, look for spiritual lessons as you experience sadness. I think this is a big one. Remember to express gratitude through your joys. I think that's also just like advice right now, is like whenever you're having moments where you feel happy, or maybe when you're laughing with someone or having a moment of joy, even like connecting with others, like maybe connecting to customers at your job or something, I don't know, to like enjoy those moments and like let yourself sit with that for a second, because I think that might really help you. See all challenges as opportunities. Yeah, like we never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. These challenges and things happen in our life for a reason, and you know, I believe even the tough things in life are there to help us in some way, even if it's always hard to see how. But yeah. Okay, I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Arctic. I hope that resonated. I hope that enjoyed. I hope you took something away from that. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap. And I just have to thank you again, for donating $100 earlier, because that was crazy. No one's ever done that before, but it means a lot. The support means a lot, and I still be processing that. I don't even know how to, like, I don't know what else to say except thank you. You absolutely did not have to do that, but it's so very kind of you. Yeah. Okay. So, as always, I like to do ad breaks between my readings, so we are gonna go on a quick ad break. Here's the plan. I will try to do one more quick free reading. Unless someone donates, if someone donates, does a donation reading through my Ko-fi, then automatically I'll do their reading instead. But yeah. Exclamation point join on Twitch if you want a free reading. If you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you to the queue. Donation readings, as I said, they are optional, but they do guarantee your reading during stream. They are prioritized, you get more cards. The free readings are chosen randomly throughout my stream, so not everyone is always going to get one, but I do my best to try to get through people. Thank you. I hope that you get your dream PC soon. By the way, I'll be on a cruise, so I won't be here. Oh, well, that's nice. I hope you enjoy the cruise. And yes, thank you again. Like, that support means so much to me. It really does. Especially because, as I mentioned earlier, I do like a lot of, I'm working really hard, and a lot of it is just investing my time and energy, and I'm not always getting paid for everything that I'm doing behind the scenes and on my YouTube channel and all that. Oh, also before I forget, if anyone wants to join my Discord server and you haven't joined already, you're welcome to join. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your cruise, Arctic. Thanks for letting me know. I hope you have a nice time. Okay, ad break, and then we'll see what's happening after the ads. Hello, I'm back. The anonymous moon voice, ooh. Okay. Let me switch everything back. Quick, before you guys start typing words. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna pick one more free reading to do unless someone donates. That's not what I meant to do. List. The lid. Oh, wait, two of those people are... I need to get off. Disembodied voice. Bottled voice has a body now. Yep, it's true. I am back in my fairy raccoon form. Okay. I have been streaming. Oh my gosh, 4 hours, 44 minutes. 444. That's a crazy angel number. 444. Why is it not typing all the letters? Hello? I think my computer's just slow. Right. It's being slow. And the... Whoa, that's like double angel numbers. That's crazy. 144, 444. Crazy. Okay, anyways. I think technically the two people that are in the queue are Dragon Wolfen and Fractured Mind. So let me see who's gonna get the freebie. The last freebie for today, unless someone donates. I mean, the donation readings are open the entire stream. Alright, let's see. Who is it gonna be? I might use my pendulum, actually. Oh, you have to go Fracture Mind? Okay, okay. Well, sorry I didn't get to you today, but I do stream free tarot streams on Mondays on Twitch and YouTube. My brain's blinking. I also have private readings available on my KOFI. I just updated those. I also do collective tarot readings on I had to cough. I do collective tarot reading videos weekly on my YouTube. I also post TikToks and YouTube shorts, and yeah. Oh yeah, my Discord. If anyone wants to join my Discord, I gotta advertise it more. Okay. So in that case, the last reading will go to you, Dragon Wolfen. Yay! So as always, let me know what your question is, what kind of reading you're wanting, and if you would like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. And yeah. Let me close. Close. Okay, now, if anyone else still wants a reading during stream, you are welcome to donate the entire stream for a reading. But it's okay, you don't have to if you don't want to. I will be back next Monday, possibly actually, because I'm planning a candle spell stream, so I'll figure that out. General A, please. Ooh, past, present, future? I can do that for you. Is there any specific area of your life you would like me to look into, or do you just want to see what messages will come through? Oh yeah! I did see a message that Arctic said earlier, I think, for you guys. Arctic earlier said, I know how hard you work. I'm a streamer too. I just hope I made you. I did not know you streamed, Arctic. I'll have to well, I don't know if you stream on Twitch, but I'm assuming most people here do. If you are a streamer. Unless you want to do a costume. We can do past, present, future if that's what you chose. But yeah, if you have a preference of like what area of life you want me to look into, or if you just want to see what messages come through, both are cool with me. Man, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Yep, I work a lot of different hours, so it's hard for me. Oh my god, well maybe I should shout you out then, what the heck? You know what's funny is I almost asked you earlier when you did donate if you streamed, but I forgot. Hold on. Let me. You don't have to. Well, I want to. You did not have to donate to me. But yeah. Because you're so kind and generous. I don't mind sharing the love. I think General C actually. Okay. I can do that for you. I will say, since this will probably be one of my last readings for stream, I am very hungry and I'm getting a little tired. But I will do my best for you. But I might try to make this efficient, swift, quality. But yeah. I forget the other word I was trying to say. Oh, I forgot to write. I'm so bad at writing the timestamps, whatever. So, advice, current energy, future. Okay. Nice to meet you, very hungry dad. My dad is a very goofy goober, let me tell you. He does make dad jokes. He's also just very silly. If you guys think I'm silly, he's like the original goofy goober. It was funny, I was talking to him and my mom the other day, and I was like, you know, I think I got my creatureness from you, Dad. I think I'm a little creature because you are a little creature. Or he's more like a like a big bear. I know a lot of big ones that would scramble your brains. Yes, that is very much my dad's humor. Okay. Let us shuffle. Not sure if you saw what I asked. Yeah, I saw you asking for General C, if that's what you mean, Dragon Wolfen. I would crack you up, but we don't need a yoke around. I just sound like, yeah, that's what I'm doing for you. No worries, I gotcha. I gotcha. Wow, yeah, I'm about to be streaming for 5 hours. I haven't done a stream. Honestly, if you guys weren't watching me in my beginnings, I used to stream like 5 to 6 hours doing tarot. My very first ever stream was 6 hours. I don't know how I did that, to be honest. These jokes come over easy. Arctic's still going. Still got more from the pocket. Okay, what is Dragon Wolfen's current energy? Oh, that's so fun. Okay, oh, okay, I'll wait, but like, the card I just pulled is very relevant, okay, to what I was just talking about, kind of. Or... I saw this card earlier, too. What the heck? Okay, anyways. Oh my gosh, my nose just kind of got stuffy again randomly. Like, I'm sneezing again. What the heck? I was fine, like, a bit ago. Ugh. I would have more if I knew how to spell them. I need to go exploring for the... Are you genuinely... Do you just... Is this already in your brain? Are those already in your brain? Uh-oh. I was muted. I think I got confused because I was sneezing. Anyways. Wait. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. Me staring at my OBS settings like, what's happening? Okay, advice card. Okay, what's the advice for Dragon Wolfen? Oh, cool. Okay. Haven't seen that one yet. Okay. Oh, should I just yeah, okay. Okay. Give me a second. My nose is a little stuffy. Give me like 2 minutes. Or probably less than that, but hold on. Oh, okay, I'm back, sorry. I hate when my nose is stuffy and I can't breathe. I can kind of breathe again now. I hope it's just weather sniffles or something, you know. Weather sniffles? Allergies, Moon? I'm sorry. I made myself laugh with that. my brain likes to make up words for things that already exist. Weather sniffles is crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm a little loopy. I make myself laugh a lot. I'm so silly. It's crazy. Ah, weather sniffles. It just sounds funny. Oh, Beewee Boop. Okay, well, perfect timing, Dragonwolfen, because we're about to do your reading. I don't know why it's just so funny to me. Weather sniffles. Okay. Well, first let's do your Beewee Boop. Alrighty. I think this is the first Beewee Boop of the day, even though stream's almost over, but say hello to the almighty supreme leader of the Beewee cult. If you don't know what the Beewee cult is, well, you can go join my Discord server and find out, mayhaps. If I can spell it right. Hold on. I'm pressing the letters, it's just not working. Okay, there we go. And here he is, Beewee. Here's your boops, Dragonwolfen. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hehe. Okay. All right, let me sip some water. And get the timestamp for Dragon Wolfen. Oh my god, I think that's the jellyfish song from SpongeBob. That's funny. Okay, anyways. Dragon Wolfen. Wow. Yep, it's been 5 hours. Crazy. Okay. So, Dragon Wolfen, your timestamp is 5 hours, 4 minutes, and 52 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Yeah. Okay. Oh, let me write that down. 5:04. Cool. So, for your current energy, Dragon Wolfen, we have the bear. And this is what I was talking about. I literally mentioned the bear and then I pulled this card. And I saw this one earlier. I actually genuinely don't think I've ever gotten this in a reading. At least, not even like for myself, I feel like. Maybe. But I just don't remember it. So, I think this is one of the first times I'm actually pulling this card for someone, which is cool. For your advice card, we have the King of Cups. And for your possible future, we have the Hermit in reverse. I love this deck. It matches my nails. I think I said that earlier, but yeah. Okay. I'm so curious what this bear page says. It's very much giving woodsy vibes, especially, I don't know, with like this the background color and like the sun symbolism up here. But yes, this is an earth energy. Oh, wait, that's really cool. Okay. So, I think we're slowly leaving winter time. Which, like, as bears do, bears hibernate, right? Or, I'm pretty sure all bears hibernate, but for the sake of the reading, I know that bears hibernate or whatever. That's funny. So, okay, this very much feels connected to your possible future, to be honest. Do I talk about these at the same time? I guess I can. So, alright, so we're going to be kind of talk about your future a bit. So, as always, whenever I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. The future's always changing, energy's always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong. But yeah, so like Hermit, right? The Hermit energy, upright. This is about, you know, kind of being alone, isolating yourself, taking time to reflect, be by yourself, maybe going through like a internal journey, a time of reflection, a time of isolation, going inward, especially on purpose, although kind of depends, but reverse, I kind of see that as like the opposite of that, or like coming out of upright Hermit energy where you're ready to start facing the world again. Oh, okay. So my connection to the bear initially, I kind of saw that as like, oh, this bear is hibernating. But eventually this bear is going to, you know, wake up when spring comes and move out of this hermit energy. But yeah, with this bear, I don't think this is talking about like the real life winter into spring, because I think you're probably gonna be in this like hibernating energy for a while. I think relating to the things you have been through recently, I think you need a lot of time to process, a lot of time to experience and grieve those emotions and feelings, and just I think it's gonna be a lot of time. I guess this is just like a gentle reminder that, yeah, right now you're in a period of life where it's okay to kind of go into the hermit energy, or like a hibernating bear energy of just going inward, going kind of into your cave, like taking the space and time that you need to, especially I know you've been going through a lot of difficult things. I know it has not been easy for you, and those things take time to heal from. And even then, it's like, I think I kind of mentioned this before in your other readings of like, a lot of times, especially with grief, like that pain, the pain doesn't go away. It's just you kind of learn how to live with it. And I think just give yourself time and grace to do that. And, you know, you exit this cave into, you know, like a bear emerging from hibernation, like whenever you're ready to, and that's up to you, to be honest. Like that's a you decision. And that's also, I think, something that will just happen gradually over time. But I think the point of this hermit in this possible future is the fact that they're letting you know, like, you aren't gonna be in this dark cave forever. It's not gonna be all dark. Like I said, like, you're still gonna have the wounds from your experiences, but slowly but surely over time, more light and springtime will enter your life again. So just remember that. Remember that it's not gonna be like this forever. It's not gonna be feeling so heavy forever, you know? Okay, the bear page. And yeah, you're valid in whatever you're feeling or experiencing right now. You are allowed to experience that however you need and want to, you know? That's not up to anyone else but you. Okay, the bear. Whoa, no way did I just channel that. I swear, guys, I don't think I've ever read this page. And it literally says, like, waking from spiritual slumber and stuff. I don't know, this stuff kind of scares me too, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever read this page. I think I literally just channeled that meaning. That's crazy. Okay. Keywords: waking from spiritual slumber, beginning anew. After a long winter, the bear arises from deep slumber. At first, the movement and effort are difficult, but the bear knows it's time to awaken and move toward the dawning light. The bear card represents an individual on the cusp of new directions and personal transformation. The initial weeks and months of this spiritual quest may feel tricky, cumbersome, and full of obstacles, but you have no choice, bear. Winter wanes, the warmth of spring emerges, and your transformation begins. When in balance, inner strength, yearning to grow, when out of balance, withdrawal, lethargy, heaviness, to bring into balance, movement, exercise. I think there's a message here of like, I think slowly life will kind of push you a bit over time to kind of start moving out of this cave, to start get going again on your life. Like you might just kind of be on autopilot right now, like just doing like the bare minimum because of everything that's happened. You know, you might be kind of shutting down, literally, yeah, hibernating kind of in this energy. I think definitely let yourself sit in that, right? This interpretation talks about like, it's interesting because like this is technically, I pull this for your current energy, but I kind of, the way I'm reading it is this is just more so like, yeah, just let yourself be in hibernation for a while, but you will eventually reach a point where you're going to need to kind of crawl towards the light again. Move towards the light, move towards the spring. And it's going to be difficult. None of this, of what you're going through, is easy. And my heart goes out to you, Dragon Wolf, and I'm very sorry for everything that's been going on from the bits that you've shared, but slowly, you know, the lighter parts of life will start to reach you again. But I know it's like, I know it sucks because like I say that to you, but I also know like you right now, it's probably not gonna make you feel any better, me telling you that, but you know, that's what I'm seeing in the reading is just know that, yeah, beginning anew, you know, you'll move through this. Things will push you to move through it. You know, you'll start to, I think you will be able to start to see joy and other things again. But yeah, just going through that stuff, it's a very personal thing, you know, it's different for everyone, and everyone has different needs and needs different time, and things go up and down, but just know that that light is there. It's waiting for you, okay? And maybe some advice, like, once you feel ready to, like, movement, exercise, moving your body, being present, grounding yourself, I think that's a good message here, is to ground yourself in your body. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Make sure you're eating, drinking water, even if it may be hard to do that some days. Ground yourself in your body, and that'll help you get through things as well. Thank you for the hydrate, Arctic. And the Beewee Boop. Okay, we will do the Beewee Boop after I finish the reading. Make sure you remind me. And also here's your fairy Wink Wonk, Arctic. Okay. Finally, for your advice card, we have the King of Cups, which, yeah, talking about emotions. Cups, as I always say, are all about our emotions, our feelings, our connections with others. The King of Cups is someone who knows how to communicate their feelings very well. Who is has just awareness, has emotional intelligence, especially for others, is very good in that realm, you know. I have to go to bed. You have a nice night. I have to be up and for, oh yes, get your rest, Arctic. Thank you so much for hanging out and spending your time here. It means a lot. And thank you again for donating and supporting me. It means the world, and you're so awesome. But yes, get good rest. Get your rest. I hope you rest well. Take care of yourself. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I think, again, this is another message of, like, I think of like feeling your emotions, but also I'm kind of getting like communicating your emotions might be good for you. I don't know if you have a therapist. If you're interested in therapy, that could definitely be something that could help you right now. Just talking out your feelings, especially a professional, you know, to help you have that space for that. You could also talk to friends, family, anyone who will listen as well. Obviously, while respecting, you know, their boundaries of, like, you know. But I do feel like expressing your emotions at the very least in some way will be really helpful for you right now. It could also just be a you thing. Expressing your emotions in, I don't know, whatever ways that work for you, that because, like, for example, for me, I'm a very, like, artsy person. I express myself through, like, singing songs, I draw, I write, you know, but for you, it could be other things. Maybe listening to music. But I definitely think your advice is, yeah, just allow yourself to be in your emotions right now. Allow yourself to be in your emotional body. Allow yourself. And also, I do want to say, like, I know I just gave you the advice to, like, talk to other people about it in some way, but I know that that's probably really hard and really difficult. I think even people who can communicate their feelings well, that's hard to do. But yeah, I think that's kind of the general advice, is just, like, at the very least, let yourself express your emotions right now. Don't feel like you are weak, or don't unnecessarily, like, suppress your emotions and yourself, especially right now, you know? Yeah, let me glance at this for the last thing. Let me glance at this guidebook for this King of Cups for this deck. King of Cups. The King of Cups is a compassionate and caring leader. He probably cares more about people's happiness than about efficiency. He would no doubt be happier being a museum curator than head... Sorry. Ugh! Hi, dog. 1 second, dog. He would no doubt be happier being a museum curator than head of a financial institution. His love of all things beautiful and his frustrated artistic desires may sometimes distract him from the task at hand. Yeah, I think just kind of, like, be in this very, like, your advice is just to be in your feelings, be in this very feely energy of the King of Cups. Like, oh, that is another message for you, like, because I think I remember in your readings before, like, we've talked about, like, the responsibility you've had for yourself and others relying on you, or just in general responsibilities. And it's like, you know, you can still be a leader while also still feeling your emotions, you know? Yeah, and the King of Cups is a really good example of that. He's like, I'm trying to think, there's definitely, oh, I don't know if you know Yona of the Dawn, the anime, but it's making me think of the king in that. Like, he was known for being, like, very soft and kind and, like, avoiding violence. Yeah, it doesn't make you weak, and also, like, you know, you can still be a king and still be doing the things you're doing while also like allowing yourself to embody the softer parts of life, and I feel like you definitely need that gentleness right now. So yeah, that is where I'm gonna end your reading, Dragonwolf, and I hope that helped. I hope that maybe gave you some comfort or resonated, but at the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me, yeah, and thank you for being here and hanging out and always showing up, Dragonwolf, and it means a lot to see you always show up and hang out with me, so yeah. And you can rewatch that reading anytime over on my YouTube channel with the timestamp I gave you. Okay. Unless anyone donates any last minute donation readings, we're probably gonna raid out to someone. So it would mean a lot if you guys could copy the raid message and raid out with me. It would mean a lot. Yes, and thanks for the reading mood. Yeah, of course, Dragonwolfin, of course. But yeah, unless anyone does a last minute donation, we're gonna go ahead and raid out soon. Tap! Thank you. Oh my gosh, Tap, you've been here like pretty much almost the whole time. Thank you so much, Tap. Thank you for helping. Yes, the first one's for subscribers. The second one, copy it if you're a follower. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you, Tap. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my goodness. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I'm so hungry. Oh, okay, wait. I think the stars may have aligned. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Sorry. One of my favorite I think we've raided them once before. But one of my favorite streamers is live, and they're very cool, and he did a tarot reading for me the other day, and they are so awesome and cool, and yeah. Okay. Yeah, thank you all for the support today. It's meant the world to me, truly. Yeah, copy the raid message. Also, you can join my Discord if you haven't already. Also, follow my socials and stuff and all the things. I'll be live again next Monday, either doing a tarot stream, possibly candle spell stream. I don't know. I'll update you guys in my Discord server. Oh yeah, and again, updated private tarot readings are now in the shop on my KOFI. And yeah, okay, let me prepare. Oh, my dog really wants out. Okay, yeah, good timing. 1 second. Okay, I think I copied the raid message. Hold on. Let me get the raid thing going. Raid indie today. They're doing art right now. Yeah, go show them some love. Okay, I spelled that right. Yes. Okay, yes. Indie today. Cool. Okay, take care of yourselves, everyone. Oh, and I think we're doing Root this week as well, so I'll probably be streaming then. But yeah, I love you all. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.